Sorry, little running late, but we should be now live. YouTube should be live right now. You can check it out. Should be live. Okay, right there. Let me set up my screens. Market is going down a little bit right there, but remember, guys, don't fall in trap with the market. What they show, that's not what it could be, right? And just a minute, I'm gonna talk about it. Okay, let me go and put a YouTube right there. Just another minute. Okay. Wow. Okay. 3 more minutes to go, market. 3 more minutes to go. Okay. I'm setting up my studio on for the live, so just bear with me what you see. Every time I had to do that few things on my computer before everybody enjoy that to stream. Okay, right there. I'm on my other screen what I'm doing, so just a moment. Okay. Wow. Alrighty, almost 1 more minute to go for the market, but just a minute. Let me go here, open another chart right there. Okay, let's take a look at it here. Market about to open. I'm running late, sorry for that. Okay, this is VIX. Okay, market just opened up. Okay, 1 more minute to go, I guess. Okay. Okay, market is just opened up, guys. Okay, market just opened up. Okay, kicks by. Let's take a look at where the VIX is right there. Ticks are right at the bottom. 1600 ticks are down. Okay, and option is right there. Okay, I need to go and open another screens where I can show more. Okay, Lord. Okay, load more screens. Load more. Okay, so we are here. Market time still consolidating right at the price of control line. Market wants to go north. Let's see if it's really north. Okay, target is where target go? Target dump. Wow, go look at that target dump today. Okay, target is dumped. Pubo is going banana, Mara going down, Unity software going up, Meta right here. Let's take a look at this one. Spice right there. Look at the Tesla, guys. Tesla broke the floor. Tesla wants to go down. Wow, Microsoft gap down, and Microsoft is not bouncing. Apple is bouncing like hard. Look at that, beautiful bounce. Okay, let's see if it is a trap or not. Google is right there. Apple wants to go fill up the gap right there. There's a gap to fill up on Apple. Nikola going down, Microsoft going up. Amazon is doing nothing, holding right there. Peloton, nothing, forget about that. Okay, let's focus now. All right, so we are back now. Everything is nice and sturdy. Look like Guys, we start with a disclaimer. This video and audio is for education purpose only. I am not selling any finance advice here, nor recommending to buy or sell any sort of stocks. For your investment purpose, please consult with your professional finance advisor before making any financial decision, and make sure you do your due diligence before you make any decision, guys. It's very risky, this market is, right? You could lose your portfolio, so be careful. Okay, here we go, Sean. Game started, right? Game, look at that. Okay, let's see where market. Look at the Microsoft has a huge gap, man. Microsoft has a huge gap. So when they go gap down, they're gonna ping pong probably. That's the things. So setup would be like ping pong between the resistance and support. So let's go and take a look at it. What market is doing? Trying to fill the gap. Okay, so let me go first daily and get rid of these. All right, so alrighty, so this is the gap. Alrighty, let's see what market is trying to do today. There's a gap here, okay? That gap, everybody see that. And that's what market knows, that you think gonna go fill up the gap or not. Let's see. This is your, actually we don't want to draw resistance, we want to draw the gap. This is the gap to watch. Let's see if market fills up or not. Okay, so this is the target for the bull cycle, 430. Okay, alrighty. We are looking bullish. We have all MACD pointing north and things looking bullish, but too early. Okay, let's see what exactly looking like. Okay, look at that. First 30 minutes, guys, always patience, because market have all 7 hours to go, right? You just need to have 1 or 2 good trade. That's how the discipline is about. You need a good setup. So that's why everybody should have a patience. That's why most of the people just jumping in and they just go, they don't know what they're doing. Always look for a setup. You can trade a 1 or 2, just like yesterday, man. Look at that. Yesterday was like a 5-7 different setups, right? 5 setup was excellent setup. That's why let the market maker go wherever they want to go. We don't want to go first. Okay. Wish you all the best, everybody. Wish you all the best, and I hope you everybody, enjoy the ride today. All right. Okay, gap has been filled on Apple. Microsoft still has a room to go. Okay. Apple HOD. Apple is high of the. Apple is HOD, guys. Yep. Apple is HOD. Man, Apple is touched down all the way at the top right now. Okay, let's see. Still watching, guys. Okay, still watching. Let's see what happens. QQQ. Apple could be a good shot, but do I think I'm gonna go? No. I don't want to go. BBBY is doing anything. Let's see. BBBY right there. BBY is flying high. Nope, dumping. BBBY is dumping. Target is BBBY. Yep, dumping. Carvana is dumping. Okay, Meta is dumping. Okay, rejection coming in, guys. Rejection. Okay, here we go. If we break the price of control line 426, we're gonna go roll down. Okay, price of control line is right there on QQQ. Let's see. QQQ going down. I'm still trying to analyze. Okay, guys, still see what's going on. People who creates the discipline, they can win. Remember, guys, that's why 85% people lose in this market. If you want to be just like a Josh, if you want to be like something interesting to be, be successful in terms of trading, then you got to be patient. You got to be patient. You have to have patience. There is nothing is running away. Remember a tiger when he's in a jungle, when he tried to he sees tons of deer, hundreds of deers, but he only gets one, right? He cares about one, and that's how he waits for all the patience, and then he goes and attack. But he waits a big time, right? This is how we need to do. We need to create a patience, Otherwise, you will be part of the trap. You don't want to be a trap. You don't want to be a deer here. You know what I mean? You want to be a lion, right? If you want to be a lion, if you want to be a tiger, then you need to learn. Okay, here we go. Rejection coming in. Okay, guys, we took the floor. QQQ took the floor. That means baby wants to roll. When take the floor is roll. Okay, yep. MACD pointing south, wants to roll. Yep, wants to roll. So 327 puts are like 86 cents. 85 cents. I'm not entering, guys, okay? QQQ puts. I'm just watching. Expiring today, 327 put. Tesla wants to go, guys. Tesla wants to go. Yep. Tesla got a weakness. Amazon got weakness. Yep. Amazon, guys, because of Target. Remember, Amazon. Today is Amazon and Target. I'm sorry, Amazon and Tesla. Tesla already broke the floor just now. Tesla. Look at Amazon, guys. Amazon is weak. Weak. Super weak right there, Amazon. More weaker than Tesla. Same thing, Target. Look at that Target because, oh, Target bounce. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the Meta. My bad. Oh, no, yeah, Amazon right there. Amazon, yep. Amazon broke the floor. Right there. That's it. SPY looking weak. Amazon looking more weak. Okay. MACD pointing south on a SPY. Let's take a look at what SPY is doing here. Okay, let me see. Let me get rid of a few things. Sorry. Okay, MACD pointing south, and yep, market wants to go south, guys. Look at that, 9 EMA crossing 15, wants to go. Well, let's see, baby wants to go. So 327 put, which I told you was 85, is now 90. Still trading, not a much force. I do not want to go in any direction. Apple is bouncing. Microsoft is going up. Remember, everybody is bearish. Remember, because of the 200-day moving average on a daily. Just to show you guys, okay, this is just a thesis, okay. 200-day moving average, we had the resistance right here. Everybody think market gonna go and tank, and that's how the pre-market they open up. Everybody bearish, right? Every traders, everybody think it's bearish, and then these people come and they do opposite too, because that's how they love, right? So just keep it in mind. You never know. You never know. So first 30 minutes, 40 minutes, they trap you as a bearish, and then take a U-turn, and then we all lose money, right? So
you see
Walmart was what? Let me see. FOMO is dumping. Walmart is flying high. Excuse me. FOMO is flying high. Okay. No, but I don't want to go into Walmart, man, in this economy. So, but FOMO is going down big time. They short it. Okay, Mara is going down. I don't want to enter in any positions, guys. I do not like rush. Look at the FOMO. Wants to break the floor, guys, right there. FOMO. Let's take a look at FOMO. Today, FOMO. They're gonna crashing down. Oh boy, look at that. Yesterday, all this. So today market this meme people are sleeping, no money. They are out of the money. FOMO is right there. If this FOMO breaks these guys, FOMO gonna go like a roller coaster ride and a snow tubing right there. You see this? FOMO wants to go. FOMO put. So just to show you, FOMO puts are right now 550 put is 38 cents. 550 put is 38 cents. FOMO looking right there. This is your resistance right there. And now look at the way that looks like, but doesn't want to, not a single candle. The way this waterfall looks like staking candle, a lot of power, and we broke the floor. And look at that, it's keep going. And if you look at the profile session right here, is grayed out, and everybody want to push it down. So it has a more power to go down. MACD pointing south, and all the EMA also pointing south. So it's a perfect picture, perfect right here on a FOMO. And I think meme stock, they're gone for walking the dog somewhere. They're not there here today. Means so right now market makers are enjoying the ride, taking down the toll, taking tolls on this. Memes are gone for walking a dog. Right, this is how we catch the fish. And now those are 35 cents, 43 cents, man. You could be printing right now, man. 550 put. Okay, let's see. I'm just don't keep too much every time focus on that, but let's see what market does. Okay, SPY trying to bounce. Apple wants to go higher and higher right there. Yep, 175. They're gonna touch down 175 today. That's the good number for Apple.
I held one of them 327 puts last night.
Did you? Yeah, but got it.
Just dumped it out before it bounced.
Okay. VIX is falling. No, VIX is controlled, guys. So I don't. Sometimes I trust, sometimes I don't trust VIX. I look at the projections. I look at see what exactly the market has a weakness. That's what I see. Look at these tops is falling. You see these tops are falling from here to here, lower low, and now the bottom is getting tested on QQQ, and that's how I look.
expiration, right? VIX expiring.
Yeah, I didn't focus on that, but absolutely, man, bad bath beyond is falling, guys, like a knife. FOMO is like, ooh. Okay, let's see FOMO target. Tesla is holding the support. Microsoft is still looking bullish. Look at that, trend line is intact. If the trend line breaks, then we're gonna go and test the floor. Still market looking little bullish, but if you notice here, the QQQ is looking weak. So if any weakness on any of these top stock, Apple, Tesla, Microsoft, look like to me, then the QQQ will break the floor, and that's what look like to me. Wants to go. QQQ MACD pointing south, the price of control line is way up, support is here, so this support need to wait and watch 328.28. If that support breaks, baby gonna roll, or if bounce, we will watch. So critical area SPY is also same thing here. Is the price of control line is intact right here, ping pong in last 7 minutes. Yeah, VIX. I am not into any trade. Cleaning up the chart. Look at AMD waterfall. AMD is waterfall. I don't know what's cooking on AMD, man. Ooh, look at that. We broke the floor, guys. AMD wants to go. Look at that. AMD broke the floor. Resistance is building up. This is going lower low right there. Now if it is more room to go, AMD has a more room to go or not. Let me see. Just a second, guys. I need to clear a lot of garbage. Okay. So AMD, yep, AMD has a next support is all the way here, guys. No more support now here. Can you believe it? AMD has $93 right all the way bottom. No support. AMD. Wow, what happening? Why AMD is falling? This is crazy. No support. Can you believe it? No support. AMD. And this is 5-minute chart, not a minute. If I go minute, you won't be able to see this. Okay, so let's see whatever it does. AMD, man, AMD looking weak. Wow, not looking good. Okay, market is bouncing right there. But let's see whatever market decides. There we go. Market trying to bounce north. Look at that. Microsoft trying to fill the gap. Here we go. HOD, Microsoft HOD, Apple HOD, Google HOD, high of the day. Right there. Walmart looking bullish, holding the price up there. Meta has a bear flag. Look at the picture perfect, right? Meta bear flag, but the MACD pointing north. Let's see. Still the 9 EMA is intact. Market looking bullish. Microsoft is right there. It wants to go fill up the gap right there. And Apple HOD high of the day, high of the last 3-4 months. Microsoft is going about to fill the gap. Microsoft right there, 292.65. In a few seconds, filling up the gap. Microsoft. Apple already filled up the gap. Microsoft is about to fill up gap, and now watch out. Those who are long, be careful, just in case. Google still did not fill up the gap, okay? I do not like to be part of the trap. Could be anything, guys, okay? I don't like to short, I don't like to go long, nothing, discipline. That's it. I've been up on my legs since 7:30. Can you please take a look at SPY calls? Excuse me, no. SPY calls. What do you want to take a look at the SPY call? You want to buy a call? SPY is going to hit the resistance of this. Okay, sorry. All right, so let's take a look at this. Let's look at this already. So market trying to reach this U shape, nice here. This is your resistance, and let's see what exactly happens here. This area to watch. Okay, and if that get breakthrough, it's gonna go higher. If you got rejection or fake out, everything looking strong right now. The MACD is pointing north. Everything is EMA pointing. Everything looking great right here. But am I going to go long? No. Okay, so right here is your QQQ resistance. If this breaks, market gonna go north. Slowly ticks are turning north. VIX is going down. So remember, they open the market negative so they can go and fill up the gaps, and they can do ping pong. So they don't want to go out 200 moving average to test and cross the line, probably that's why. But they want to set up a trap for all the bears who think the market gonna go down, and they're just gonna ping pong a little bit here. You know what I mean? Like SPY right here yesterday was right. So they might go a little bit. Those who take the classes, Antonio, you want to buy calls and puts? No, not like that. So once you take the class, you will know. I know you send me DM. I think that's you or somebody else. Send me DM, said, hey, that your company wants to pay for the class. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. I can send you, once you pay, I can give you a receipt and you can submit. That's fine. But once you take the class, you will know the discipline, how to trade in terms of technicals, every in depth. And I highly recommend blowing up money into the market. Take the class. Cost you $1,000, saves you a lot of money. Gonna save you, and you understand how to trade properly. So take a class. Everybody, those who are here, take the class. If one-on-one. If you don't want to take a class, you don't have to take the class. You can just stay here and learn slowly. But if you want to learn faster, I can give you one-on-one class. I set up a class with the 2-3 students, and everybody can learn faster. Okay, so did you notice right here? Let me see something. SPY right there. Let me see if this is the lower low. SPY, same thing. QQQ, if it is a lower low right here. Alrighty. Let's see. Can you check about Zim? Zim had an earning, right? Man, let me see. Zim earning over or no? Or coming? Oh yes. What happened, Zim? $11 EPS. They miss. They missed the EPS. Stock is down. Wow. $11 EPS undervalued stock. That's what I can say. So, but it's control. Nothing is happening on a Zim. Intraday no good. It's just the control. Everybody who bought a buy calls, they are bearish. They should be very careful. Give a time, little bit, see what happen, 10-15 minutes, and we'll see what happens. Maybe a half an hour. I'll give more time for the market to see what happens. SPY divergent coming in, wants to go south, guys. Look at that. But your trend is intact. You follow this market, your trend is intact. Trend is your friend. But right there, your resistance. And let's see, because your EMA also still bullish. Big puts are coming. Okay, let's take a look at the puts are coming, somebody says. Okay, let's take a look at the option flow activity. See what exactly cooking. Man, this sometimes this black box. So if you look at it right here, it's kind of wedge creating right there. Still loading up. If Apple go down, market waterfall. If Apple go down, market waterfall, because it has a weightage on it, on highest weightage on that, so yeah, it could happen. Okay, let's take a look at our option activity. Let's look at the bullish flow. NVIDIA, wow, NVIDIA, Walmart has a bullish flow. So let's look at the NVIDIA. Today we didn't look into NVIDIA, so let's look. Wow, look at that. NVIDIA is down and it says bullish flow in NVIDIA. So they're gonna take it up, NVIDIA, huh? Microsoft wants to go up, Amazon wants to go up, yep, Apple wants to go up, Google wants to go up, yep, you're right. Yeah, it's bullish flow coming in. Coin is bullish, okay. Run. Oh, okay, run is run. Let me see, run and phase. Run is happening what? It's consolidating. Let me see what happened. Run has a bearish flow. Okay, why bearish flow is coming in on a run? And phase. And phase still holding right there, guys. This is the strong area. Okay, so I would not short end phase. Many people wanted to short end phase because it is overvalue. Sorry, it's a overvalue, but we cannot short. Market maker has to go first. So many people on a Twitter yesterday, they saying about, oh, end phase is going short. Tomorrow is end phase. That's what they're sending the signal. Look at that, end phase is going up. Anyway, no problem. Look at that, market wants to go. Look at that. Look at that. See what I said, that this is what their target is. The thesis, what I said, is same thesis. They want to bring it down so they can go a little up and don't break the 200-day moving average, right? So everybody was bearish today because market 200-day rejection. Think, oh, we got rejection, market gonna tank. Everybody buy put, right? When the market opens up and they think, oh, gonna go down. So that's not how we trade. Okay, so the trend right now here is the wedge is broken upward, but we have the resistance right here. So ping ponging between here right now. So right here we have to look here our resistance spy. Forget about this now, end of the story. EMA looking bullish yet, though we tested. Let's see. Can Tesla go up? All right, good question. Tesla can go right now. Ping pong Tesla. Ping pong between here and here. Let's see if any reaction happens. Right now at this point is just the crawling on a sideways, so you don't make much money on the Tesla. You need a setup like this, crawling higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, like this. You need like that setup, Microsoft setup or Apple setup. You see this? Like that. If setup like that, yes, but Tesla does not have that setup. Tesla has a setup look like a premium burning setup. Premium burning setup means flat, sideways. So I would not trade Tesla until something happens. You need a momentum. Like look at that Apple momentum. Trend building right there. It's bullish. Okay. So okay, SPY got a resistance right here. So market is ping pong, bang, bang, then again bang, and then bang. That's what it's doing right now. Okay. Apple looks overextended, man. Mess with the market. Nope, you cannot go in short. That's what everybody knows. Now the trend line is breaking Apple, guys. Watch out, Apple breaking the trend line, guys. Okay, Apple is breaking the trend line, and okay, so let's see if this Apple breaks this support, which is right here. Then market go a little south, but QQQ right there. Have a resist support right here to watch. Man, in the morning 10 o'clock and still now no crazy price action. Can you believe it? The way the setup looks like is not a good setup for people to, you know, people used to ask me, Josh, what do you mean by setup? You know, how can I go my sizes? If you don't see a setup like, if you see a setup like that, you don't go size, you don't do. That's why I teach in class how to analyze the sizes. Every time you want to jump in, nope, doesn't work like that. Okay. Google got a rejection. Google just broke the trend line, guys. Ooh, right there. Right there, Google is breaking the trend line. Apple is still strong. Tesla looking weak. Microsoft is also still strong. Still the trend is intact. Google getting rejection. Not much price action, guys. Okay, nothing crazy. Meta looking weak. Bear flag is in play. Meta. Let's see Meta. Here we go. Meta is 1 minute. This is 5 minutes. So Meta, the bear flag in play in 5 minutes. See that? Bang, bang, bang. Anyway, so let's see 1 minute. Meta looking very bearish. Bear flag, perfect picture right there. Meta. Do you know Meta is undervalued stock right now at this price? Super duper undervalued mega cap stock. Why? They are paying the penalty. They are paying penalty. They are paying penalty because they were politically involved in several things. So that's why now they are not allowing to go up. Okay, guys, watch out now. Look at that. QQQ broke the trend line, guys. Something is not looking good right there. Okay, so that trend line has broken. We have the support line to watch right there. This is the major support to watch. Same thing, market goes up and down right there. So let's take a look at it, what exactly happening here. Look, remember I said Google broke the trend line, Tesla broke the support line, Tesla LOD, Apple broke the trend line, testing the support line, Microsoft also broke the trend line. Amazon is still testing the floor, kind of little far, but still okay with it right there. Nvidia looking very bearish at this time, resistance right there. Okay, but QQQ has a support right there. That's the support to watch, see what happens. So let's go and take a look at it, what happening with the SPY. Okay, that's the game. Let me focus on QQQ. Okay, so this is QQQ right there. The support is intact. We are just playing ping pong, guys. Okay, right here, look at that. We were here, now we are here. We were here, now we are here. MACD pointing south, everything looking like a wait. Yep, guys, looking very bearish according to EMA. According to EMA, guys, and the MACD want to go down more. Okay, that's what it looks like. But at the support, I always give a time, man. All right, let's see what exactly happening here. Bearish flow. Let me see if any flow coming in alert. Alrighty, so AMD, look at that. AMD bearish flow. You see that? AMD coming in bearish flow. Just now came AMD. And then Apple bearish flow. Just now, 1 second ago, Apple bearish flow came, guys. Apple bearish flow. Somebody knows something, man. Apple bearish flow came. So that's why we're testing the floor. And I think market going to break the floor, QQQ. So if you take a look at the QQQ. Just checking something. Okay, so 327 puts are right now 75 cents on a QQQ expiring today. Already MACD pointing down. Looks like Apple is hanging on a thread. Wants to go down. Nvidia already going. Okay. Yep, wants to go. You got it, broke 327. Okay, QQQ broke the support. Okay. I'm not into any trade. But yes, Google looking very, very weak right there. You see the trend line has broken Google. Now Google heading to test the floor. Support bar right here. Meta, look at that Meta. Meta was great. Look at that Meta, man. Beautiful bear flag, right? So Meta was good, and then QQQ. Market trying to bounce. Yeah.
Josh, morning, buddy. How are
Good
you?
morning. Good. And you?
Yeah, good, man. So, Josh, quick thing. When are the minutes getting released of FOMC?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, right?
Yep.
And this is like for the new hike. Hike is what the minutes are going to be, or the previous one?
No, this would be for the upcoming minute. What are the closed door meeting, whatever they did, and that's what they're gonna reveal.
Oh, okay. So it's the important one, right, today?
I mean, for me, it's not important, but it's okay. Whatever this is what they are doing. They will come and say, okay, we're gonna be the economy is strong. This job data is strong, and we're gonna go 0.73. That's what they will say most likely.
Okay. And how do you find that? I mean, what do you think? I mean, it's tanking today, right? Market.
No,
so do you think that
market is rebounding, but market based on that, I do not think that if market does it, the market will play game. I don't know which direction they're gonna play. We will find out. But I don't look. You know what I mean? Like intraday, I don't want to play based on the meetings. That could be anything. Market create a volatility for a time being and play and just enjoy. But overall, right now, I don't want to hold anything overnight. You know what I mean? It's just the agenda-driven market, man. So based on prediction, everybody lose money. I don't want to predict anything. I like to go with the market, and at the end of the day, we go cash. That's it.
4 weeks, continuously it was upright market perspective, and today's FOMC and all.
Mm-hmm.
So you think like coming, and September is coming as well, and of course
election coming as well. Remember, don't forget that too.
Yeah, election is coming as well. Yeah.
Yes, because people think market gonna tank and election coming in, then all this goes in the vein. If if you see this, everything goes in the vein. You see this, all this effort, billions and billions of dollar effort goes in the vein to bring this market all the way up, and everybody's happy, and their 401k happy, and everybody's kind of holding their hopes. And it look like they don't know macro. They don't know. Many people don't know because they just look at their account portfolio and they say, oh look, my Apple went down, now Apple is up, or Tesla up, blah blah blah, something like that, and everybody get happy. The moment stock market goes, first thing they blame is the president, right? That's why. That's what happens. Then the party, and then these and all. There are different group people, right? One is the traders, one is job people. Different group. They think like that. So that's why right now is control. Right here, SPY is control. Man, this is all macro, guys. It's all macro based. Then there is a psychology trade, styles. A lot of things we need to look into. And based on that, I don't execute my trades, guys, overnight. No, because market is agenda driven. Agenda is what I just explained you. Agenda is to make sure people are happy. And they vote is a vote bank. Vote is a vote bank. So that's why you see advertisement on TV coming out. Oh, we are passing these stimulus bills, that stimulus bills, and now economy is doing good and inflation is zero. No? All those things, right? People do. That's why it's called agenda.
So election is a president election.
Midterm, man. This is all House and the Senate.
Okay.
House and Senate, who passes all your bills? All the bills.
It's in November, right, Josh?
November, yep. November election.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might might get a rally because of they want that market up till October, November. Looks to be
They will
might.
control now. What I think is this: if you ask, if I want to analysis my way, the way I look at it, what they do is many retailers are bearish on a market because they know that the macro looking super duper bearish. Every day I look at all the earnings, and every company their revenue, their profitability went down crazy, their EPS went down crazy, big time went down. So that means the economy is not going with the GDP. GDP is also going down. Economy is also going down. Only job number is right now holding. Apart from that, nothing much holding because. So if you look at that perspective right now, things will be holding because of market maker. They don't want to take it down because of the election. Once the can of worm opens up, then the whole game can change. So I do not think market is gonna tank. They're gonna go sideways a little bit here and there, play a little bit happy, and all the bear will be washed out, and market maker make money from the premiums. And that's what the game will be played because they did run up a lot. So they will be a sideways. So if you ask me, market might not go because of the election. They're not gonna tank. This is my thesis. You never know. But market is exhausted. If you ask me, by the MACD looking exhausted right here. So they might play sideways. That's what I would say.
Because today was Lowe's earning. Okay, and we missed the revenue. Okay, Lowe's missed the revenue if you see, but the earning per share is good. In this case.
Yeah, yes, same thing. Apple also. I mean, the Tesla also. Yeah, let me see your Lowe's earning. Wow, look at that stock is flying high, man. This stock is going higher and higher. Broke today 200 moving average. So Lowe's EPS is good. Lowe's is undervalued stock based on these earnings. That's why it's going for $4-5. Lowe's is undervalued, and that's why constantly growing higher and higher. Look at that today, it popped from $210 went up, and that's why it's holding good. Look at that. Lowe's earning is good. They shorted crazy this stock 170. So if you look at it, it's undervalued stock, man. Look at that. Super undervalued. We poked to the 200 moving today. So Lowe's has a room to go. Yes, can go to 230, 240. That's what I can see Lowe's right here. Right here, at least in this. So that's why I don't expect stock market to go and tank like that. They're gonna just fill up the. So now they are filling up the money, filling up this like wherever they see the room is. Lowe's has a room to go. Apple doesn't have the room to go up. Microsoft doesn't have the room, so they're gonna just ping pong a little bit. But these are the room. Look at that. That's why it's going higher. So they're gonna pump it up this kind of stock to here a little. So many portfolio has a Lowe's. Lowe's is a good company. Many people are holding. Many funds. Many institutions, many hedge funds, pension funds, many people are holding this. So company like this, good balance sheet, yeah, it can go up. Market is going slightly down, but the Lowe's is holding because going up. Lowe's is going up. Okay, Tesla is breaking. Tesla right now, guys, if you ask me, the chart is just sideways. That's the reason I'm not trading. I'm watching. I mean, you could be part of the trade and do things. I like Amazon. Look at Amazon is going lower low. Amazon has more weakness, but sideways. So setup like this. Remember, guys, what I say, what I teach. Setup. You need a good setup. When setup is not there, I don't trade. But people want to trade and they want to jump in and then they think they're gonna make the market up and run, or make them short the market and go down. No, that's not how it is. You need a good setup. That's how you need to trade.
So Josh, from the long-term perspective, okay, when we talk about overall economy and all, okay, now of course it's the election, they might go sideways or something. Once election is done, December comes and the new year comes, right? You think there might be hammering in the new year perspective, maybe November and December or the Jan or something like this?
I was late today because I was giving the 5th class to one of the group where macro class. So in that macro class I showed them in that the Fed balance sheet. We all know what Fed announced in a May month that we will be doing. Look, guys, hear me out very carefully. I'm telling you right now. It's gonna take me 10 minutes, but I will explain it to you, and everybody need to listen. In a May month, Fed came out and said, hey, we need to do rapid pace QT. Remember, rapid pace QT with quantitative tightening we need to do. So what does it mean by rapid pace? For me, rapid pace means something what we have done before better, faster than before. So they did QE $130 billion a month, right? QE they did $130 billion a month they did at that time. That means we need to do faster than that. And then they said, okay, we're gonna do they came and announced, and they said we're gonna do QT 95. They said about 95 billion a month we're gonna do. Okay, so market assumed that, oh, okay, they're gonna do 95, and then the real meeting comes and they say, oh, okay, we gave a thought, we're gonna do 95, but we're gonna put it in a chunk. We're gonna do like this. We're gonna do, instead of 95, we're gonna do 47.5 every month, which will be 30 billion would be a treasury bond, and 17.5 would be a mortgage-backed security we're gonna dump. That's what they said every month. I said, okay, and market liked it because they said, hey, they're supposed to do 95, and then all of a sudden they turned the table, say we're gonna do for 3 months until September like this 47.5 billion QT for 3 months, and then September we're gonna go 95 billion a month. Remember, from September. So they say we want to do a soft landing because we want to test the market and see what market does, see how market react. So we're gonna go for 3 months like that. That's what they said. But what I thought is midterm election coming in, then that statement they did not pass when they said 95 we want to do rapid pace these. At that time they never mentioned to these, and all of a sudden when the QT the meeting comes and they change the color and say, hey, we're gonna do a little slower, we want to test it. Why you did not know this in your minutes when you do closed door meetings? You did not know this. Then why didn't you tell us at that time? They didn't tell us that time. But I understand the politics, I understand their psychology, and that's what everybody plays, and we are part of the victim. So all right, so that's what they did. And then guess what, 3 months is now over pretty much. August is right now and September coming in, and I looking at the balance sheet, and I looked at the Fed balance sheet for the treasury balance sheet is only from June 1st till date. If you compare from June 1st till date, only 36 or $40 billion reduced their balance sheet. That means they did not do instead of they supposed to do 90, they did only 36 reduce the balance sheet. That means they are doing QE. Then second thing, mortgage-backed security, I looked it up. They did $10 billion QE instead of QT. So they're supposed to do 17.5 is almost 60, means 55 billion approximately, right? 55 billion QT. What they did is, instead of QT, they did QE. Why? Because mortgage rate was flying high, right? And they went there in the back door and they control the mortgage rate. So they did QE. That's the only way they can do. If they do QE, then can they control the mortgage rate, right? And that's what exactly happening. But now the Fed meeting comes in. Somebody has to ask the question that, hey, you guys promised me that you will be doing QT by August, but instead of that you did QE just to control this market. And what market they did? Right here, they put all the money here. All this money going in the market and bond and everywhere, whatever they're doing QE. So they did not do QT. So somebody has to ask, hey, how can we trust you? Whatever you are saying is you're gonna do the same thing again or not? You say something and you do differently. And this is like a promise. This is, you know, when they announce QT and QE, right? So that's what exactly happening. Guys, I noticed something really interesting, guys. QQQ. If you see this, okay, so let me show you just a second, Harshad. I need to something technically, don't need to miss that. So you see higher high, now lower high, lower. So we are going lower from here to here. Let me show you. We are getting lower. You see this, the base we are creating lower. This is lower, this is lower, we might get lower. You see this is what. So market is super duper bearish right now, if you ask me. Let me see. Okay, hold your thoughts. Let me see. Let me go to 1 minute. Need to analyze something. Yep, look at that, every confirmation is there. We are testing. The support is right here. Slowly market is going lower low. You see that? And this is telling me we are super duper bearish. We could not even get off the deck here. We do not even touch. So market gonna take the floor. Market gonna take the floor. Okay.
So New Year is also not going to be rosy looks to me. Whatever we are discussing right now.
Man, I mean, the way they're kicking the can down this for last few months, even though despite their promises, if their promises and right from the result, their balance sheet will look, and if that balance sheet seems to appear to us that, hey, this is playing the game, then you know, they can come up with some answers. Say, hey, no, we have to take care of this because we need to test this, and we want to make sure that everybody, all the banks are, you know, performing, you know, well, stuff like that. They come up with some things. We need to just watch, see what they speak, and everybody will take their words. You can fight with the Fed, right? That's what he saw. That's what everybody said. You can't fight with the Fed. The people who fight with the Fed, they lose. So whatever the Fed says, but it's all agenda driven.
Very true.
So what I teach is, guys, is a truly analysis I do myself. I don't just, you know, I know exactly what market is doing, exactly what the market is exactly doing, what I have been saying since 6-8 months. But you need market reaction is different. Market can do a little bit here and there dirty game. So my goal is to show you what they are doing. Now you need to know.
This big short guy, Michelle Burry or someone, right?
Yep.
You know what he did, right? He removed all his positions. He just invested in one stock right now, GEO. That's it.
Yeah, I saw that too. He's smart.
He's super bearish actually about market, and he was correct in 2008 as well from the crash that happened. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, people would do that, and they, you know, but I do not feel like that to do like that, because then people, when really market goes opposite direction, people don't know what to do. They get the stomach goes banana. People don't feel comfortable. So yeah, that's why we'll see whatever market it brings. We just go with the market maker, man, because market does. We have election. That's why we have. I said election. That's we need to wait for the election, see what the election brings.
And also, you know, Google has stopped hiring, and other folks, Big Short also have stopped hiring right now. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's not like they are laying off people, but they're not hiring more people.
That's true. Believe you. Market gonna break the floor, guys. Looks like the way setup look like, the way it looks right here. You see this? 1 minute. Look at that. What I said, that right there. We going lower low. Right here. You see that lower low, and that we could not get off. We could not get off, right? But the actions are not prominent. So the premium is not you can make money much. I noticed there is not much money on it. So the one which I told you, 327 in the morning, around 80 cents, 85 cents, now is 95 cents right there. So you can make whatever is up to you. Now is $91. So it's going down now. Now baby wants to roll. What did I say? Remember what did I say? And look at that. This is how it happens, guys. This is how we print. This is a good setup now. Loving it. Okay, market wants to roll down. Look at that. Google is about to test the floor. Amazon already broke the floor. Tesla already broke the floor. Microsoft trend line is broken. Microsoft also taking off, guys. So market wants to go, guys. This is the lottery right now. Your lotto right there, guys. This is great setup right now. It's beautiful setup. MACD pointing south, like a picture perfect right now. Picture perfect. Those are printing QQQ puts. Now those are 80 cents are right now $1. Now $1.11. Can you believe it? Okay. Apple got a support right there. Market might bounce. Google got a support right there. 10 o'clock, and they're gonna bounce and go up. Profitability is important. People need to book the profit. Risk versus reward. Market wants to go north right there. Microsoft bouncing. Amazon bouncing. Everything is bouncing. Apple is getting the rejection. AMZN bouncing, Tesla bouncing, everything bouncing.
Semiconductor, any catch on that one, Josh, from a semiconductor perspective?
I mean, right now, not so far, but I think I would give a time little bit market. Let's see, 2023 and 2022, this could be anything right now. Let's get this past this election. Yeah, election, man. Trend line is breaking, looking bullish. Okay, Apple bouncing, Google bouncing, everything bouncing. MACD pointing north, diversion is north. You need to wait for the confirmation from 9:15 EMA, see if that crosses. MACD crossing. I'll be right back. Let me grab a banana or something. Okay. Right here. Market went down a good and now it's bouncing. Okay, it's looking bullish, looking super bullish, wants to go north. So all the bear will be sitting at the bottom and they're gonna go all the way north. That can happen, I'm just guessing. Okay, still we need confirmation. 9 EMA trying to cross 15. Let's see if it is really perform. We are battling right here. If that resistance breaks, we're gonna have a second resistance right here for QQQ, and then we can go higher if that works. Market looks bullish. Look at the Google, good bounce. Tesla, good bounce. Amazon, good bounce. Okay. Apple has created the wedge right here. Look and see what it brings. Market is consolidating here at this point. Tesla is building the resistance. It's looking weak. This is the support right here to watch. Apple is testing the support right there a little bit. Okay. Nvidia has a resistance right there. Amazon looking bullish. This is your resistance to watch. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so 9 EMA trying to cross 15 and now again pointing south. Let's see. MACD still didn't cross. Okay, MACD still did not cross. No divergence. I don't see it going down. We need to have a MACD pointing south. This is the bull cycle and we are in a bear. So let's see. So we need to draw another trend line. This is your resistance to watch. This is a strong resistance right there. We tried the sloping, we tried the horizontal, and the market bounce here. This is the resistance to watch. FOMO is still going down slowly. Carvana going down slowly. I think Apple got a support. Google got a good support right there. Excuse me. Yeah, what's up, man? Google got weakness. Okay, MACD crossing right now, SPY. Okay, right there, ticks are taking, the floor is right there. This is your support to watch. For QQQ support is right here. SPY support is right here. So let's take a look at it here. Okay, MACD still a little crossing. Remember, we are in the bear territory, battling at the bear territory. So we are here we go. Now the divergence coming south. So what does it mean? Look at this. We were here, this support and this support. Now this could bounce or break. Let's see. Apple is breaking down, Microsoft breaking down. Wants to broke, yep, right there, broke through, poked through, and wants to go south. Okay, so let's go and analyze here. Okay, looks like wants to go. QQQ right there. So we are at QQQ. Apple just broke the support right there. A lot more room to go on Apple. If you look at Apple, support is all the way here. Microsoft support is all the way here. Amazon support is all the way here. And Google is already poked through. Google got more weakness. Look at that. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are turning. Roku is Roku got weak. We got resistance rejected right there on the top. Roku wants to go down. We have the support right here to watch, which is critical support area right there. 78. If the 78 breaks, Roku gonna go down. Apple is dangling on the support right here.
Hey Josh, how you doing?
Good man. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Just did some put options on the SPY here. Got this bounce down. How low you think we're going?
Man, I wish I had a crystal ball, man. But let's look. Sure. Let's look, man. Man, these people, they has agenda, man.
I just took half off for like a quick 30%.
Okay. So if I look 30 minutes, we have the support here at 423.83. That's the support to watch if it is really go up to that. So this is the next support is right here, which should be 423. 423.89 is the support area to watch.
Perfect. I got the same day 422 put, so I'm just gonna ride the rest out. I've been in and out. I was in and out yesterday, but great wins yesterday, man.
Yesterday was great one, right? Yesterday was the awesome one. Today is like still consolidating. Let's see wherever the direction we find. You got to control your mic, buddy, before you speak. Market trying to bounce, Apple trying to bounce. Okay, let's see if it's really bounce. Consolidating right there. There's not much price action happening, like those teeny mini candles is not doing anything. Nothing magic here. Look at that, support is control. See that bounce? Maybe the divergence coming in. Market wants to bounce. QQQ, Apple is Google already started going up. Microsoft is bouncing, everything is bouncing, Tesla bouncing. That's the game. Somebody says Tesla looking bullish at this point just now. This is the resistance to watch. If Tesla breaks the resistance, go higher. This is only for intraday, guys. Okay, nothing overnight. Overnight is a different thesis. Market is bouncing for the bottom. So if you take a look at it, you see this is higher than this. Okay, let me see. Yep. This is higher, divergence coming in. Let's see the divergence. Need to wait for this one right here. This is your resistance to watch. Bull cycle. These are the three resistance. Once it breaks through, it can reverse. If this breaks, it's gonna go up. Tesla reclaim for 940, 950. Sure, let's take a look at it. Why do you think you want reclaim? Why you want Tesla to reclaim 940, 950? You are in calls. So see, are you on a call? Figured. So what happened is Tesla is not about buying calls. When did you buy today or you bought it yesterday? Question is, when did you buy, today or yesterday? I'm sorry, yesterday. Okay. So when you buy the calls, you have to take a look at the theta and see what the theta decays. You're holding melting ice cube, and that's why you got to be very careful when you're playing Tesla. So that's why you're burning right now premium. The moment you buy, you lose 20% premium right there, holding overnight. Plus, if the stock goes against you, you bought it here and $9.20 and now $10, so you're gonna losing another 40 cents delta, so around 20% plus 30, so you must be down 50% right now on your premium, right? 50% you must be down. So that means, why do you need to hold the hope? Playing Tesla is a different strategy or buying options. So I mean, what can I do? You're just holding hope that it's gonna go to 940, 950, even though it goes to 940, 950 when? Today? I don't see today happening anything like that. Maybe tomorrow, maybe day after tomorrow, I don't know. I don't have crystal ball, but looks like it's going lower low the way things are. So market maker, they play dirty game with the Tesla. They take the premium from call, they take a premium from puts. So today is a bearish. People think, oh, Tesla gonna go down, and then they hold it overnight and they take the premium from them. But tomorrow, if the stock goes up here a little bit, you're not gonna make any money because you're gonna be holding hope. So 50% loss today. Tomorrow you go up a little bit, still you don't gain anything. You'll be loss of 40%, for example. So you'll be holding hopes, and that's how. So you gotta take spend time on classes, man. I will teach you how all options and everything in depth. How to pick the option, how to make money, when not to buy, how to buy, all those things. You gotta don't burn your money in the market, man. Create a little education fundamental. $1,000 cost you. I'll give a 5 class, and that class is so worth value. You will understand not to buy. You'll understand when to buy. A lot more things will educate you, but it's up to you if you want to burn here. Tesla is a different strategy, SPY is a different strategy, QQQ is a different strategy, and Apple is also a different strategy to trade, to choose options. Yeah, it's a different strategy to trade, man. Otherwise you lose everything. This market take you all the money from bears and bulls, not only one, from both. There's a strategy. Remember, they know all the strategy how to take. You are thinking you are winning the game? That's not that easy, man. So different strategy on it. So I would tell everybody, guys, please, just don't burn your money on a buying option, holding hopes. There are strategy to play. If you want to play intraday, long term, short term, everything is a different strategy to learn. Look, I'll tell you what I do, what I teach you, and keep that thing in mind, guys. So let me bring it here so you can see right here, market trying to bounce. You see these technicals, I teach all the technicals also. Then options, I teach you these basic understanding of options. Intraday overnight trades are different. Trading Tesla and trading different stock, overvalue stock, undervalue stock, option pickings are different strategy. Safe income, how to create a safe income on option too. You can put a buy spreads and varieties of spreads you can pick. The stock versus ETF option is a different strategy where the spreads are different, volatility is different, delta is different. Then how to play lotto is the lottery. There are different strategy for the playing lotto. Identifying deceptive options, some options are like attractive but you could lose, how to identify not to enter. Then entry and exit, how to exit out of the options, when to take profit. These are the things comes in just to give you example of option technique. This is a lot more worth. Same thing technicals also. All these things when you take right here, you can contact me toptradingedge@gmail.com. You can click a picture on your through your phone or through your screenshot, and you can email me or you can DM me on Twitter. And I offer all the service one-on-one. I put 2 to 3 student in one class and give you one-on-one after hours when market close or market open in the morning 8 o'clock or after 4 o'clock. Okay. Apple is bouncing. It's like we send our kids to the schools, right? So they can create their foundation education. Same thing, when we trade, we need to create little foundation before we blow up our money into the market. That's why 85% people lose, because they think, oh, it's just the buying and selling. If that would have been the easy, why 85% people lose? So you got to learn. If that would have been the easy. That's why Citadel makes tons of money. Look at this. You know this? Record breaking revenue, Citadel, market makers. 4.2 billion revenue, man. 23% surge in trading revenue, market volatility generated. This is how they make money, man. And we are their water tap and they got the bucket. This is what the bucket they filled up, and we are their water tap. And we so many retailers, they put $1,000, $500, $10,000 into account and say, hey, we're gonna win the race. Guess what? No, you're not. They are the guess. So whatever the money you put it in, this is where it goes. Right here. You see this? So learn how to do that, because it's not that easy, right? You can't just simply think, oh, you got to create a foundation. You can't build a building without foundation. You got to learn. Market trying to bounce. Tesla is bouncing. There is a resistance for the Tesla HOD. heading. Market trying to bounce, so let's look at QQQ. Right here is those resistance, bunch of different things. Yep, market trying to bounce, is resistance right here. Once we broke through this right here, Tesla option is all about a premium game, guys. The market maker wins from bulls and bear both at the end of the week or a couple of weeks. It's a lot of money, man. They make every time, tons of money they make. Plug puts comes in plug put 11, just now plug bearish puts, plug AMD also bearish, plug is bearish, Apple is bearish. NVIDIA is a bullish flow here, shows up. Come on. And if you look at NVIDIA here, going down. Still we have the support intact on the SPY right there. We don't have any confirmation. Support is still intact. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, let me see something real quick, guys. Okay. Okay, we are trying the LOD. Market is trying the support, which is right there. Broke through the support. Market, look at that, SPY broke through the support. Bouncing back, just the testing right now, I guess. Apple has a support here. Looking super bullish right there. Okay. This area to watch, look at that. MACD pointing north. are in the bull cycle right now. Look at that. Wants to go north. Yep, right there. Apple wants to break the resistance right there and going. Yep, reversal right there. Google wants to go too. Excuse me. Time to eat a orange, guys, okay? So please pardon me if I chew. Tesla looking bullish. Right here is a resistance. AMD bouncing. NVIDIA bouncing. NVIDIA bouncing. Look at that reversal on NVIDIA. Support is finding NVIDIA. So if market goes north, NVIDIA gonna go north. So right here, you need to break the NVIDIA need to break this resistance. Once NVIDIA breaks, then go north. Right there. PayPal put bought. Somebody bought a PayPal put. $1.3 million he spent. PayPal. People are crazy. SPY QQQ calls coming in. Market wants to go north right here. Resistance broke through right here. Second one. Right there. Market is reversal. Market wants to go north. Yep. No more waiting period. That's what they want to do. So every bears will be sitting at the bottom. Those who didn't book the profit. Okay, so let's analyze what market wants to do. SPY, yep, crossing right now 9:15, but we need to still more confirmation. Here we go. Yeah, it's bullish. Right here is the next resistance, way up there. Then price of control line is here 426.45. Once we break that, it's gonna go north. Volume is looking good, wants to go north. Apple bounce. Apple broke the resistance. Another 11:15 reversal. Yep, yeah, right. Same time they always do. Yesterday too. They went the market down. Everybody think bearish, and then took a reversal. They took it all the way up. Right, all the bear will be sitting at the bottom. That's the game. But the setup doesn't, you need a good setup to go. Right now setup is look like, yeah, wants to go, but we need a like a staking candle. When the candles start staking each other, then you can benefit and you can in and out. Market is bouncing. Look at the support, nice support we tested here. We spent about good amount of time here. Let's see our EMA. What's EMA telling us? We need to, if even Ichimoku cloud is also telling we need to break the price of control line, which is right here, then we'll be about breaking the cloud and we'll be bullish. So in order to be bullish, we need to break 426.50. Okay, once that breaks, it's gonna fly. Right here. So remember, NVIDIA had a bullish low rejection. Tesla got a rejection. Google. What do you think about Apple? What do you mean by Apple? Intraday, long term, short term? Apple is overextended. In the long term, Apple is overextended. Why? Like this. Look at that MACD. So when Apple was here, we are right there when the Apple was 182. So same thing here, we are overextended at Apple. And based on their earnings, Apple lost $12 billion loss in previous quarter, this quarter. So keep losing their revenue. EBITDA is going down, EPS is going down. So this right now, based on these, and if it is 174 and over here was 182, company revenue is going down. Revenue, not income. Forget about the revenue. The net profitability is going down, EPS is going down. So this is higher than, so 182 is cheaper. This price was cheaper at that time. This is higher price, 173, to analyze based on the company's revenue. So you got a lottery right there. That's how I see. But you have to do your own homework, guys. Remember, this is not a financial advice. This is my own thinking. Oh, intraday, nice ping pong right there. Man, you guys crazy, man. I already spent 5 minutes talking about Apple. Guys, I really talk 12 hours, so mention me intraday or long term, and I'm keep speaking here. Intraday is just ping pong right here. You see this? So just play with this. This is your support and this is resistance. The market is gonna ping pong right here. Looks like the moment it break the support, then different story. Resistance is right here to watch. Break the resistance is different story. This is what I need to watch right now. Apple. We are in the middle. This is your trend line to watch. It's just the man. It's just right now is in the middle. Apple is okay. This is bullish, guys. This is looking bullish to me. We need to wait for the diversion. If this diversion goes, then different story. But look, now first time we entering into the bull territory market. Follow? Only we were here that time, but we were here not bull. Everything is bear. Now we are in a bull. So this is bullish. Market wants to go north, guys. But it's just ping pong right in the middle. No direction. Don't want to go north, don't want to go south. Just play in the middle. Play the violin in the middle. Okay. What volatility market will create? They will create up and down, up and down. At the end, it's just the price action. That's it. People will in social media. They will do all the dots. Oh, is this because of this market is up or because of this market is down. That's what they will do. I think it's just whatever the minute comes out, it would be a
SPY trying to break that sloping resistance line.
Yeah. So that's what I said, looking bullish even though it was a red candle, because based on the analysis, the way it looks like to me, it wants to go north. MACD is now entering into bull territory. It's gonna go north. See that? Everything going north. Sorry, I'm here eating orange, but yeah, Apple looking north, Google looking north, Microsoft looking north, Nvidia, everything wants to go north, guys. rejection at the price of 112, and right there you got that rejection. So let's analyze the rejection. Yeah, divergence coming in, guy wants to go south. Look at that divergence coming in. So we got two rejection. Deceptive MACD. But the problem with the EMA is bullish. If you look at the EMA, but sometimes EMAs are there is no confirmation on EMA, but they are delay, always delay. Yeah, but let's ring the bell button on it, guys, on a YouTube, guys. Please, let's do this. We have 89 people here. If you can click the like button, guys, let's do that. Doesn't cost anything, guys. Let's do that, please. Let's do that. 23 likes only, that's it. Come on, guys. Okay, the resistance is right here. We are getting rejection. Market wants to go lower. Okay, let me see here. Look at that. Mm-hmm. 33 likes. Let's do that more, man. You can do at least 50. Come on, just you can do easily. Press the button, doesn't cost. Let's do that. If I can do this on 8 hours, man, you cannot press that button. Yeah. Pressure is down, wants to take the floor off. Yeah, please, man. He's oh man, I was all this while I was on mute on Twitter Space. There's sometime I mute while I was eating, like chewing that orange, and I was been speaking. Man, what's that? Okay. Market is actually sideways. Okay, so it's just, you see this trend line over here and here, market is gonna ping pong here. Zombie hours, lunchtime, right? They're gonna start lunchtime. SPY is about to go low. LOD. Google got weakness. SPY is already, look at that, SPY has a bunch of red candles, and look at that QQQ still holding. So SPY wants to go faster down. MACD, we are crossing right there on the oscillator, telling that we're gonna go south. And if you look at it here, yep, we're coming back right here. The EMA also telling they want to go south. There we go. QQQ showing the things. SPY LOD just now. Right there. Look at that SPY. All the way from resistance coming from here. Look at that. Here we go. Now going right here after so much effort. Loving it. SPY broke the floor. Look at that. SPY wants to go right there. SPY target is, our target is right there, way far here, guys. Okay, lot more room. So the QQQ 337 put, which I was talking about in the morning, they were 80 cents. Now is $1.25. Right there. Look at that, guys. SPY wants to go. This is how we can print. Beautiful move. Move like this, can print. This is beautiful support. We tested 2 minute time. Now wants to go. Look at that. Could have been 90% profit those who were traded. Google testing the floor. Jeremy loving it, huh, Jeremy? You're enjoying, huh? Still weakness is there. Though it shows the red candle, green candle, its weakness is there. Okay, Google found the support. Okay, watch out, guys. Google found the support. Apple got a green candle coming in. Again, red candle coming in. Microsoft still has a trying to bounce. Here we go. It's gonna go down more. Baby wants to roll. Look at that. MACD pointing south. And our price target is right here. Remember that. Exit here, right here. Look at that. Here we go. One more round. SPY is already, look at that. Google is still testing. Baby wants to go. I am not into any of this trade, guys. I would have, but that's fine. But I'm announcing every time, guys. What I see, what I don't like, what I like, what I see is up to you guys. Enjoy. This was a great setup, guys. This was a great one. But At least from here to here is good. This one was good too. Josh, I'm up on my IWM and I put 360 going to trim some of leaving some numbers on. Nice. IWM is good too. That's where the more money is. Look at that. More weakness coming in. Still market wants to go. Our price target is right here. Still did not reach. Still dollar. Give me dollar right there. You can print. Yeah. Look at that. QQQ broke the floor. Wants to go. I'm glad guys you are printing. Okay, I love it. 366% profit on IWM is good. Good job, Edward. Edward. SPY chart is right there. This is the SPY right there. So SPY is, this is 5 minute. 1 minute is right here. All EMAs and everything is pointing perfectly south. Proper discipline, perfect, is completely constant going down. Risk versus reward. Do you think SPY will shoot up? Based on the if I see something, I will definitely announce. If I see, I don't predict, guys. You know that I don't like to predict. I'm not a fortune teller. Follow? What I need is I need to see something. It doesn't matter. I only analyze when something is really happening. I cannot just based on one green candle cannot think, oh wow, SPY gonna go and see then it happens. Look, remember I told you that? That's not how it works. I need some confirmation. So you have a great profit here to here. Now some people take profit, some people become greedy. That's up to people. So when you take a risk, right here is your resistance right here. If this breaks, then you minimize your profit and you can exit. From here to here is beautiful. But this is your reward. This is your risk. Now the risk is resistance is right here, right? Then let's see if we get break down or not. If it is break upward, you got to move on. Okay. This is your new low right here. Let's see if it is if you want more money. This is your risk. Let's see what happens. Okay guys, watch out, not diversion here coming in, not the confirmation, but our EMA we need to watch that too. Let's see what the market wants to consolidate here in this area. Whatever they do, we're gonna keep eyes on it here and let's see what we'll see. Guys, I apologize, I'm chewing because I need to eat something, my nuts. Here is the resistance. That's your discipline. Those who did not book the profit, the more the risk, higher the reward you can get. Here we go. Look at that. So maybe wants to go south further. So this is your risk. Reward is right here coming. Right, that's your reward right there. Let's see if it goes lower or not. MACD still below the signal line. Here we go. So this is all these I teach on a classes, technical classes. Those who take, they know how to take a risk, they know how to take a reward, when to take risk, when to take exit, how to find the bottom, how to find the top. Everything I teach on classes, guys. When I do class, you got to learn everything slowly, and then you can be champion. But if you think you know how to swim in an ocean, please be careful jumping in without the knowledge. Okay, so analog device company, what happened? Their earning came out and that was not good. 253 undervalued. They beat the earning, man, but some reason they were bringing the stock down. Analog device. Wow, they're gonna bring down to 164. Sorry. This is the area to watch on SPY. Yep, right there is poking through, guys. Okay, so look, divergence coming in, trying to break through the resistance, though EMAs are not. Okay, EMA is not, still holding. EMAs are, but our discipline is discipline. Now it's up to you. I'll be right back. Okay, look at that. Remember what I said about discipline right here? Market wants to bounce. Okay, 9 EMA is crossing, but not the 34 to 50. So let's see. Okay, resistance is right here. Okay, so first resistance is right here to watch on QQQ, right here. Okay, and market wants to go. Yep, market wants to go. That could be a bottom. We're breaking the trend line. Google is breaking. Apple wants to break too. Yep, looks like wants to go north right there. This is your north cycle, and this is could be a, if this breaks, it's gonna be bullish. Okay, remember EMA of 30. This one is not crossed. The purple one to the blue one not yet crossed. Once that cross, then is super duper bullish. Until then, okay. So right here is our layout. Let me see. Yeah, right there is your resistance. The fake out is going to occur. So remember the EMA 9 crossing is only little bit, but we need a more, which is right here. So market, this is your trend line coming QQQ. Hold on, let me go and show you right here. QQQ. Interesting right here, man. Look at that setup. Loving it. Somebody asked me question, Josh. Look at that. Nice breakout, right? You see this? We got rejection. Now we break out. It's a beautiful breakout. That's beautiful entry zone right there because of the previous, I mean not the previous. This is your resistance. Horizontal resistance broke. Sloping resistance broke. This is bullish. MACD pointing north. Only disadvantage you have is we are below the VWAP right here. EM is trying to cross. So 9 crossing 50, but we need more. We need 50 to cross all the way to the 15 and 34. But that takes time. So let's see. 80% looking bullish right there at this support. So let me see. 80% confirmations are there. Now what you do is we need to draw our trend line. It's looking bullish. As long as the trend line is intact, you can take a risk versus reward right there. Okay, and this is your bullishness. Our resistance is around here. We'll see. Price of control line sitting all the way at the top. But this is the critical resistance right here. Let's see what market does it. Okay, right there. I did a little bit watering on my plant, man. They are trying to die. It's too much hot outside, that's why. Still is bullish.
Hello.
Man, people are crazy, man. A lot of loud music and just comes in. Okay. Market not gonna give up easy, guys. Okay, you can't just think, oh, okay, why is not going up? Well, you gotta give it time, just like here. You spend over here, look at that, how much time you spend here, about an hour. So this is our resistance to watch, this is sloping resistance, and this is our horizontal. These are critical zone right here. Let's see what market decides. Look at that, resistance comes in, resistance is in play, diversion is not there. But I don't trust when you see all the EMA is kissing each other, all EMAs are kissing. That means it could be deceptive, could be any game can be played, it can go and bounce or it can go down, either one of them. Okay, it could be fake out, it could be anything. It could be dirty game. Excuse me. Boy, look at that. So okay, let's look here what exactly Apple doing. Apple got a rejection coming in, look at that. So this is another lower low. You see this high, low, another low. So wants to go low right there. So look at that wedge, looks like market wants to go down. So then this would be perfect confirmation, like here QQQ confirmation that resistance, sloping resistance got rejection right here. See this coming from all the way here to here, and then we have horizontal resistance. So this was a slight fake out, and then we got rejection. MACD is still divergent coming in, trying to go south side. Okay, team me along, bless you. Thank you, man. Love your blessings and thank you for your blessing. Look at the Walmart, slowly. Remember somebody said Walmart was going higher. I said I didn't like going up. And look at that Walmart. Now AMD going low, everything pointing south now. Guys, be careful now going long side, okay? Because look at that Apple and all. Nvidia broke the floor right there, LOD. Low of the day. Right there. Nvidia LOD, guys, Nvidia. Too much jumbled up here, guys. Alright, let me cross this one, take that out. Man, look at these, all EMA is deceptive. They think they want to go south and they might turn north. Probably. Okay. Already Apple looking weak. This action what you see is nothing. Somebody is asking me, do you think SPY will shoot up? Based on that, guys, that's not how to trade, okay? That's the reason 99% people don't know, and they just throw it's like throwing the dart on the wall and you think you're gonna hit. Yeah, that's how things are. No, that's not how we need to trade. That's why it's called trading hope. You can't trade on a hope. You need confirmation. The question, those kind of questions people ask, if they take the class, they will never ask that question. What I teach is how to fish. I don't give a fish, right? Difference between that is a lot. If I tell you market gonna go up or market gonna go down, that's fine, one time, two time, but done. Okay, SPY gonna go to top or SPY gonna go to the bottom? AMD LOD, low of the day AMD. Google trying to bounce. Tesla is just burning premium for people, trading water between these and these. That's what Tesla will do until everybody get exhausted on their premium. People who take a class, they learn in-depth analysis, how to buy options, how to when to not to buy Tesla, when to buy Tesla, how to exit. All these things applies. Those things in class, so you understand. Alrighty, so look at this, trying to curve and trying to bounce. Okay, let's see now what EMA is doing. Trying to bounce, yep. So this is your sloping support, building from here like that. You see this? That's your wedge. If the wedge breaks upward, this is your resistance to watch. If this breaks, we need to watch this. If this breaks, then next right here, that's your VWAP right there. That's what market wants to do, look like. Market wants to go north. Okay. Apple wants to go north. Market wants to go north. Wedge is breaking out. You see that? Resistance is right here. This is bullish now. So let's see. See this QQQ wedge is breaking out. Look at that wedge right here. The next is right here, your resistance 1 2 3. This is your first target, second target right here, and the support is here. You get rejection. If this break this support, we're gonna go down. We break up, we're gonna go up. Right there. What's up, man?
Hey, what up?
What's going on, buddy?
Everything is great. Everything is great. And you?
All right. Hang in there, man.
Great, great, great.
You got any question?
No, I just sent a request to talk about something. Give me a theme to talk.
Okay. Still the support is intact for the QQQ. The wedge trying to break through, but we have the resistance at 327.52. So please keep eyes on that. And the next resistance is right there. You can see on your screens right there. That's where we need to. I need to be more long if that breaks. Until then, I just want to watch because zombie hours 12:20. Lunch hour, so I don't trust much right now. I blocked. Sorry. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at that nice ascending thing. Slowly wants to go north, and market wants to grind. Everybody will be sitting at the bottom. Okay, let's see the look at that now. Still the 34 need to cross to down. 50 need to come down once we break this resistance, and then we'll see. Could be real, could be fake out. We need to break this resistance. Might try here, and I think market might go. And this is the critical area right here. If this breaks, then we're gonna fly. So VWAP is right here, up here.
Hey, how about a possible short on Pfizer and Moderna? U.S. is ending the Pfizer, the vaccine, switching over to commercial now.
Pfizer and Moderna. And Pfizer had a great earning right now. They're undervalued, $2 EPS. So and stock is 49, undervalued, but it's heavily diluted stock. PFE is. So, I mean, technically I can tell you what I see right now here, other than that. So right here is your support area to watch. 48 support. And I notice always Pfizer basically it doesn't move like a big elephant, too many shares to move around. So if you look at here, now it's getting from higher high, higher low, like this is ping pong in between the wedge which is getting created. So looks like market gonna do like this and do like this right here, might test here, might pump up like this. So in that move you can get $1, maybe $1, $2, like that. Once the support breaks right here, then we go a little down, you can get a $2, you can get a $3, like that. Yeah, but any event occurs, the trend last 30 days wants to go down right here, and looks like this is the channel is building pointing south. So this is the channel, continue like this, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So slowly is going down. This is the channel is playing right now. Last 20 yeah, about a month right here. So channel is downward, means yeah, it's a good shot from here, depending on your time frame how you play. If this resistance breaks, goes upward, is bullish. If we break this down, we're gonna be more bearish. So we definitely see IC around 48. From resistance to here, you get rejection comes, you can go down here, then you can bounce. This is the channel to watch. Look at that breakout, guys. Look at that breakout right there. Okay, so what does it mean? Just a second. QQQ is doing beautifully. Okay, now all the EMA lined up, guys. Okay, all the EMA is bullish. Market wants to go. VWAP is here. Let's see if it is really break the VWAP and go up. This is the critical area. Okay, so as per EMA, we should be going north. As per EMA, VWAP is your resistance. So 80% technicals is looking bullish now. MACD also looking bullish. EM, everything looks pretty much bullish right now. Mm-hmm. Ten-year is flying high. Yeah, yield is going high because something is cooking there. Once the yield cross 3%, Fed will be say, hey, look at that. Everybody will come in the news and say, hey, yield is crossing 3%, and then it will be a news. Anyway. Wow, Apple, look at that Apple breakout right there. Apple, Google, everything looking good. So it looks like wants to go. Let's see. Yep, the trend is building strong right there, and this is right there too. See that? Another support building. So right there, QQQ. Right there. Yeah, but we need to break this. There's the previous high right there. The VWAP is right there. MACD, everything pointing north. Okay, so once we break this VWAP, market might spend some time here, I guess. Market might spend some time out there. What's up? Market is still consolidating, is looking still support. Yeah, what's up? EG, got any question?
Yes.
What's up? Please go ahead.
My name is. Yeah, I have a question regarding trade status. Can you explain? Anyone could help?
Whoa, you too many things. Somebody, hold on. You gotta be one by one at a time. Okay, sorry. Easy. Please go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your question?
I'm a paint producer. I'm asking how can I be marketing my product online?
Let him go. All right, Kiran, what's up? What's your question? Yes, Kiran, you got any question? All right, good. Look at that. MACD pointing, trying to break through the resistance, and right here, market wants to go. Look at that. Break through this, then only bullish. So we want to wait for this breakout right here. This is where market gonna spend time, I guess. Okay, right here is the time market will spend at 328.09 area, because of the VWAP is right there, and this is your resistance, quite a bit resistance right there. 1, 2, 3, and 4, guys. Okay, so that's your heads up, and lunch hour is still on 12:30. It's up to you. Let's see what market does. breakout, fake out. Okay. Now that game is over. This game is. Let me get out of this. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Apple has a nice breakout. If you see this Apple, this is good setup right there. Same thing, Google also good setup. Yep, market wants to break right there. QQQ. Yep, right here. You see that? Your view up is right there. This is your view up, and this is your resistance right here, one. So we are right here as the resistance area we are entering. Everything looks bullish here. Apple, Google, perfect picture, perfect to go north. Picture perfect to go north, okay? Right there. So this could be right here. Your day would be like this, like this. See this W pattern. Look at that. There we go, breaking out, and look like wants to break and fly. Look at that Apple. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it brings. QQQ right there. G Joker, how much is for your courses? $1,000. You get 5 classes. Normally I spend about 60 to 90 minutes each class. Okay, look at that VWAP breaking through, guys. Look at that VWAP breaking through. Wants to go north right there. Yep, this is what a beautiful right here, right? $329 calls are right. 75 cents. 70 cents, 75 cents. Okay. We broke through that. Loving it. Beautiful breakout right there. As you can see, this is perfect picture, perfect. 9, all these EMA perfect is going, and now it's going upwards. Market is looking bullish. Apple, everything looking beautiful, bullish right there. Okay, so I entered into QQQ calls for 75 cents. Let's see where it goes. $329 strike price. Red candle coming in. Look at breakout, fake out. Look at that. Okay, so we're gonna watch the trend line right there. If this trend line breaks, that's not good. Here we go. Breaking out, let's see. So now VWAP is your support line. We are above the VWAP, so market is consolidating here. Now let's see what it brings. Still the support is intact at the VWAP, and this the previous resistance was now support. So we have a strong support at the VWAP plus your horizontal support. So market looking bullish, as you can see right here, clear bullishness. All the EMA is lined up with the 9, 15, 35, 50. All are lined up. MACD is all the way right here and bullish territory. Let's see how much power it brings. Apple has a room to go. Apple can go to 174.50 right there. Apple wants to go. Google has a room to go. So let's see what it brings. We have the resistance here to watch. If this is resistance to watch, 2 rejection. Once we break this, we can go higher. I think price of control line is right here, 329. The problem is there is no direction, proper strong direction. You know, if it is a nice and keep taking time to move, you follow taking time to move, you can make a 20% profit after 1 hour. Google got rejection. Man, market is getting like exhausted right here. Okay, let's see. Market spending 10 minutes right here at the about. Okay, 10 minutes. There we go. Tesla is trying HOD right there, very nearby. 916. Okay, look at that. Apple broke through the roof. Apple touched down the resistance. Apple is not happy much. We're trying last 11 minutes this resistance and looks like no power. I think zombie hours. I don't like what I see right now. Tell you the frank, that's what I feel right. I'm out. I'm gonna wait for a better entry. I don't like. Look like market might push down because Apple resistance right here. It can happen. Though all the EMA, everything is intact, but the MACD pointing south. Apple is already hit the resistance here. EMAs, I mean, everything lined up good on the EMA side, but they are always late. So trade like this, I don't want to trade because I spent 12 minutes right here. And we are everything is resistance, Tesla resistance. Feel like might have rejection. Yep, look at that. That's what I said, is market gonna spend some time here because of the VWAP right there. We're gonna fake out, breakout, fake out, breakout, God knows what an all dirty game they'll play here. If you remember I said that, that's what they're doing right here. And yep, look at that. The VWAP, we are below the VWAP and now going south. That's why I exit. This could be a good shot from the top if the really market wants to go south, because if you look at the Apple right there, rejection, Google carrying rejection, my Tesla rejection, Microsoft rejection. If this really goes down, then this could be a good shot from the top. Only thing is EMA doesn't support. EMA is too late. At least you need a one confirmation. The problem is not a directional move. When there's a directional move, nice and strong, then it's good. But this is teeny weeny moves and you don't make money. That's why I don't trust. The trend line is still intact on the bottom one. If this trend line breaks, then I'm sure we're gonna go down. Until then, I just want to wait and watch and see what this game playing. I think it's gonna spend some time out here, guys. Right here, look. I'll take my lunch, but right here is nice setup will happen like this. We will spend time here just to give you idea. Okay, we'll see. Whatever the game played, either we break this, we're gonna go down. If we break up, we're gonna go up. That's the game. How long? Maybe hour, maybe 30 minutes. Let's see. Get rid of the garbage. I'll be right back. Okay. Man, I would love to play some music, but man, this YouTube doesn't allow. Copyright issue. Look at that, not even moving. 1 minute candle doesn't, you don't see any movement. Can you believe? No price action. Amazon wants to go low. Look at that. Apple is bouncing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that, what happened? Trend line just broke. Rejection. Look at right there. Big power. Rejection here, rejection here, rejection here. Remember? Look at that. That's why I exit here now. Look at that. Wants to go south. Trend line broken. Look, bearish. Lower low right there. Somebody knows something. Right there. You see this? Trend line broken. It could be fake out, could be anything, man. These people are like stop loss. Yeah, could be fake move.
It's like someone dumped a lot of Microsoft.
What happened to Microsoft?
I think that candle came from Microsoft.
Apple had that red candle too. But that instant recover. They want to fake out and they want to go north. So every day people get feared and then they will go. SPY looks solid. Not bad. Wow, what a move, man. Look at these people. Okay, so let's see this now. What happening here is this and this going lower. All the EMAs are like jumbled up. Set up like that, you don't do anything. Waste. Remember what I said? We're gonna spend about an hour here. 12:30, almost 1:15, 45 minutes. Breakout and fake out they will do. Apple is HOD. Look at the QQQ. Apple HOD. Apple just broke through the resistance. HOD. Apple heading 175. Look at that.
fake candles on Apple and Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla is right here, resistance is right there. Apple poke through, Apple heading 175, and right here we have a triangle set up on QQQ. Only Apple moving, Google and all still holding, so they are controlling. That's why QQQ, Apple had a great move, but QQQ did not have the strong move because of the resistance. Trend line broke, guys, right here. It's bearish. Remember, Apple is exhausted here. Microsoft, rejection, resistance, Tesla, everything pointing south because the Google spy. Support is right here. If this support breaks, then baby go down. Maybe double top. Let's see. Do you see the look? Market wants to go down, guys. Okay, how? Look at that. My cursor here at the top, and my cursor of the this top price pointing down. Okay, watch this out. This down, this price is not down. You follow? So market wants to go down. Okay, we'll see. I'll be right back. Market is still ping pong in between right there. Pointing south, wants to go south. Why? I told you what's the reason. MACD now entering into bear territory. Let's see. EMAs are like laggard, all here jumbled up. Trend line is intact, linear line is intact. We'll see which direction goes. Until then, just wait and watch. Remember, this gap has not been filled, right? So, you think what I'm thinking? They can go boom, 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 boom right here like this. This is just the thinking. That's why I like to wait for the last minute. God knows what game they will play. Man, trade like this is nothing. It's super boring. Still the setup is in bull. Nice ascending triangle setup, right? Well, let's see whatever the setup looks like. They can do opposite, right? They can fake out. Here we go, breaking out north. Or it's faking out. No, look like wants to go north right there. Okay, so let's see. Everything is looking perfect here based on the EMA. Yep, wants to go. And let's see. Time to bounce. Beautiful breakouts, triangle right here, bullish breakout. But I don't like, I feel like fishy. They are going slowly up. You follow? Nvidia now, market wants to go north, guys. Look at the Nvidia popping up. Nvidia could be good today. Look at that breakout. Beautiful, guys. Look at that. Excellent. This is the perfect breakout. We poked. Now wants to go north, guys. Wants to go confirmation. 2-3 candles right there. Into QQQ puts. Calls. Let's see how far it goes now. $0.90 on a 329 one. I know there's a lot of green right here. Everything HOD. Man, look at that. I think it's gonna pull back. Every time I try to enter something and I feel like it's gonna pull back. See that? These people. Yeah. I do not go crazy anything. Small. Picking out. If you pull back to the price of control line, and then it could bounce. Waiting for that. Okay. I don't like what I see here. You see this? This is upward, right? From this point to this point is lower. So market want to go low, but faking out. What's up, Seto? No QQQ. Man, looks like bearish. I'm out. Market wants to go down because of this. The setup looks like wants to break. Maybe play ping pong here. I'm not saying no, you cannot play ping pong. So I'm playing with my coins. Here and there it goes up and down. I'm more interested some proper action happens, not like 2-3 candles and then just relax. Shantanu, yes, I do expect something to happen, man. If that happens, we can benefit. If doesn't happen, doesn't happen. I don't know. That's why I'm holding my horses. I'm playing with something coin. Not going anything crazy until I see something. Look, I see this might can happen. This may not happen and may go down, right? So my goal is to identify the proper direction, wait for it. Based on the MACD, based on this, looks like market is supposed to go down from here, right? That's what it looks like. And price action also overextended here. Apple is overextended, Tesla extended, Microsoft is kind of overextend, is very close to the high, right? But you never know, whatever they do. All day what they do, at the end they can do opposite. Then what? So I need to find a direction right now. It's just look at that back and forth going up and down. You can't make any money on here. Last 12:30 to 1:30, 1 hour process, nothing. 1 hour process, nothing. Squeeze is coming, no possibly. Always wait for the best trade. If you want to burn your money, market is right there. You can just pump it in, put it in, and it will take it. Whatever you put it in, right?
Boy, Elon Musk tweeted he was gonna buy Man U, and then he pulled it back and said it was a joke.
Man, that guy is knucklehead, man. Sometimes I feel like I don't trust him. Every time he goes and joke around things, and then somebody DM me, mute the chewing, Josh. Guys, I'm sorry, apologize. And I announced the reason behind I cannot mute it. People have a lot of trade. If they're trading, they'll lose money. And I was on, if I mute it, it costs more money. So eventually people request that not to mute, and they can deal with the chew. And I'm the only one person, I don't have a host who can guide you very well every time. So I'm watching every candles, and I give any move happens, I announce. Several times it happened that I'm muted and I keep speaking, and I have 3 YouTube different mic, Twitter is different mic, so 2 different mic, and those mics doesn't have the mute. I had to go through the couple of steps on YouTube to mute. On a Twitter I can mute right there on it, but sometimes I keep forgetting I'm speaking and I'm muted, and people do not know what I'm speaking. So the best option is whenever I eat, you can just lower your volume, so at least other people who wants to hear if any announcement, they can benefit. I definitely agree with you, that is gross when I eat and chew, but man, money matters the most. All right. And when I try to eat, I start to go a little like 5 feet away, a little bit, at least 5 feet away, so at least I can see my screens, and if anything, I can come closer. Jaw squeeze is coming. Okay, we'll see.
Josh, for the meeting, the minutes.
2 o'clock.
Previous history. Is there volatility on that?
Absolutely, man. You're gonna have a lot of things, and I think that's what I'm looking for. This, they're gonna do this, fill up the gap. That's what I think.
20 minutes. So.
Yep. Around 2 o'clock, 2:30. There will be. Yeah, guys, be careful, guys. Okay, so people who have their position, watch out. Don't expect that it's gonna go and do out that way. It could be anything, guys. Okay, we'll find the direction whenever we see something.
Josh, you said it's 2:30.
Let me see what time. They actually 2 or 2:30. Actually, let me see. One second. Two o'clock. Two p.m. By the time the minute comes out at 2 o'clock, they'll be released, and then mostly the computer algo, the minute comes out, computer picks up certain words out of it, and algo picks up and then try to move around things. I think the 2:20 is Governor Michael Bowman is speaking, I guess. Whenever the volatility happens, man, I want to wait.
The IB is increasing on these calls.
Yeah, last minute, that's what the monies are. Market is waiting for FOMC. My mic is always low. Man, I don't know about that. You might need to increase your volume on your YouTube. Maybe on a left side button, there's a volume button, increase that. And maybe I'm sometime murmuring myself, probably. I'm not too much loud. I'm so sorry, man. I can't, because I'm constant talking 12 hours. So difficult for your vocal box. Apple is right at the top, sitting at the top right there. Being a Red Bull, right? No, man, I don't drink that, but yeah, warm water I drink, keep drinking. You cannot imagine how much I drink the water. Thunder water I drink, and warm water. Can you imagine summer I drink warm water, man? Man, you guys are like, everybody demands so much. Don't chewing sound, this, that, right? Just try and see what I'm doing for free for people and give it a shot and see how you feel. Talk 12 hours, 10 hours, 8 hours a day and do free streaming for peoples and give a service like this and how long you can last. So far I've been doing last March, April, May, June, July, August, almost 5-6 months now. Continuous. Apple got a rejection a little bit. And this trend line is right there, still is intact. In 15 minutes you're gonna see a big candle moving up and down, at least couple of candle. You're gonna see bigger candle movement here. Absolutely, there will be a lot of volatility, man, today. Minute has a volatility, but you have to be quick in and out. Slowly moving. Let's see the option flow. Let's see what option flow is telling. Apple is super bullish, guys. Look at that, 18 million. BBBY today has a bullish flow. BBBY. Somebody wants to. They shorted and they want to take it up. Look at that. And Meta and Microsoft bullish. And then bearish. Amazon. 50 million Amazon bearish today. Ooh, what the heck going on Amazon? Let me see here if anything I notice. No option activity here. Not alert. Amazon. BBVY call coming in. Okay, what time is it? 1:55. Let me look at the time. There is nothing coming 1 o'clock, guys. Nothing. Look at that. Nothing. Okay, so let's go back to flow and let's see what exactly happening here. ETF is okay. Let me see if I can pull Amazon. It's all small orders coming in. Apple is getting rejection right there. 1 o'clock 56 minutes rejection. Apple wants to go. QQQ wants to go south. Okay, right there. They're gonna show something and we'll do differently. Okay. Trend line is breaking on Apple. I mean on QQQ. QQQ breaking the trend line. Okay, right there. This is your VWAP. If the VWAP breaks 228.14, then Can go down. Apple is dangling right there. There is no crazy price action yet. Oh, look at that wick. See that? 2 o'clock. Minute comes out, guys. Here we go. Here we go. That's the game. Bigger move. Let me see what is moving here. Okay, Google going north, Apple going north. Okay. So 330 calls are like 60 cents. Okay. Little bit in, let's see what happens. Right there, printing. Okay. That's the target right there. Okay, wonderful, bang. Okay, %, I'm out. 65% profit, I'm out. That's the resistance I draw right there with touchdown. I cannot be greedy. Okay, so now right here, though look like there's a gap here can be filled, but that could be cheese mousetrap too, right? That's the reason. All right. Over here, when the market volatility creates, my guys, you gotta be quick. You can't be dreaming. You cannot be, looking at the phone. You gotta take the money and run immediately. You gotta put your order fast, super fast. So many people then asking me, Josh, how do you book the profit? You can't dream. I want more. I want more. Not like that. You over here, when the volatility creates, you gotta jump in and then immediately get out when you see a 1 or 2 green candle. You can't be saying, no, I need more, it's gonna go up, you're gonna feel the gap. No, that's it, game over. Then you'll be holding hopes. You have to make sure all the screens are ready in what you're doing. I'm keeping my eyes open on calls and puts. So give you 3.28. Puts are like 41 cents. I want to get in, but if I see something in diversion or not, wait. Okay. 328 put, I mean 46 cents. Going opposite direction. Wants to go north. Everything is not pointing north right now. Apple, Google, everything. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. Damn, look at that. 22 cent losses. Okay, let's go. Wants to go call side. Looks like market right here at the resistance. Let's see what market does. It wants to go north. Apple has a gap to fill. Remember, Apple has a lot more gap up there. So Apple wants to go north, and looks like that's what they're heading. Let's see, market breaking up right here, guys. Look at that. I want to wait this resistance. Let's see if there's a gap here. You follow? That gap is a cheese. That gap could be a cheese. That's why I like to be cautious. Mm-hmm. $3.28 put is 22 cents, man. I'm looking though, market pointing north, but everything pointing north. Trend is intact on Apple, like that. Wants to go north. MACD also pointing north. Volume is solid. This is the resistance right there. I'm watching, see what happens. Trying to still the Apple is support is intact. I want to see if something 328 put is like trying to watch 20 cents if I can get it. Yeah, about time profit, right? Market is bullish, you know, it's bullish, but you know, just want to see, man, just go all the way on top. Resistance right there, want to break or not, or rejection. MACD pointing north, look like now 16 cents. I'm watching if I can. Yep, here we go, flying high. Let's see, gonna fill the gap, we're gonna fake out. That's the one I want to watch. Okay, look at the VIX ones, the ticks are ticking north, wants to fly high. I'm only playing with my profit now, okay? $0.13, give me 328 15 cents I paid for the premium. 15 cents 328 put. If it happens, happens. I know everything looking bullish. She wants to fly high. Oops. But I'm just playing against my, this is all game. Right here resistance, there's a cheese mouse trap could be, and everybody think market gonna go higher, so I thought maybe they're gonna pull down. If that happens, that's it. Everything looking north, okay? I'm going odd versus even, right? Because of this playing with my profit. Nothing. I'm not gonna play with my capital right now. Look at that. Fill up the gap. Yeah, okay, it's gonna fill the gap. Okay, I took a loss, 10 cents. Okay, so 5 cent loss, sold it at 10 cent. Market wants to go north. Okay, so north, fill up the gap right there. The gap is there, so let's see the calls. Okay, puts coming in. Apple got a red candle right there. Strong. think it's gonna bounce. Back in a put at 17 cent 328. Trying to bounce on the support. Spike kind of divergent. Let's see if that real divergent happening. Apple is getting little rejection, but Google looking strong. Microsoft still holding good. Spy looking good. Everything looking good on this. The trend line is intact right here. QQQ, you see this? That's the support. Market is controlling everything. It's not now moving, no volatility. Here we go.
You take the black box?
No, on this point, we're gonna check back black, but by the time you're gonna lose the candle, I gotta keep eyes on candle. I'm in the trade. I can look if you want.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just saying interesting flow, so I wanted you to see, but I'll tell you about it.
Yeah.
What are you in? What are you in?
I'm in 328 put at 17 cents. Now it's printing. Now it's printing. Okay. 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 I'm up 45% right now. trying to exit possible 50% I was thinking, but let's see. Apple, Tesla, Google are pointing south. Okay. Here we go. There you go. Here we go, 30 cents. Okay. I'm out. 75%. I know it's looking beautiful, but who cares? Still want to go. Look at that. It's beautiful. Wants to go, man. Baby wants to go. 17 cents and you got 29 cents sold. Okay, that's it. Now I don't want to trade now. Over trading too much. Over trading no more. Those two trades are great one. The one in the middle was a lost one, but it's okay. When I saw this, and I saw the sloping, something is happening. The lower red coming, that could. So I thought maybe this is gonna go like this, and then I saw here my QQQ right here as support. I know there is a green candle came in, but then I saw the red candle. I said, you know what, it's okay. I take the profit and run, and that's it. And now look at the green candle comes in. Yeah, what's up, man? How are you? Sorry.
Oh, good. I'm fine. How are you, bro?
All right. What's cooking?
Where are you?
All right. What's up?
I think you are busy. Huh?
I'm sorry?
I think you are busy, bro.
Yeah, right now is what you okay.
Okay, enjoy your life. Take your time, bro.
Yeah, it's
thank you so much.
no problem. It's a FOMC minute right now, just came out, so everybody's playing.
Okay. So good. Take your time, bro. I brought up you.
No problem.
Thank you
Take
so
it
much.
easy. Thank you. What's up, Harsa? You got any news, man?
Are you in anything, Josh?
It says that no, I'm not. I'm 100% cash. Fed see interest rate hike continue until inflation ceases. That's what they said last time too. But what rate, how much, what percentage, 3/4, 2/4, they're not announcing, right? They are not announcing. They're gonna continue like this, man. They will continue because there is no choice. They do not. If you ask me, Fed do not have a choice, and inflation is so sticky. How come inflation is sticky? I'm explaining it to you guys. Okay, I didn't talk too much, but when I take a micro class, I explain. So inflation, market is bouncing. Inflation is why so sticky because when you put a $5 trillion into economy and you know give it out straight, give it out to people's hand, what happens is people gonna put that money into different assets, right? It could be in a real estate, it could be in a crypto, it could be in a mortgage market, it could be in a equity market, bond market, where not they put it in, right? To secure their future. People do invest in different places, and that's where the now the problem is. It's so sticky, you know, to pull that money out from the people's account, you know. So that's why the money people have a lot of power right now to continue. Oh, man, I wanted to buy in the call. In the 1 second. 1 second. Apple is on the high right now. Nvidia is high. Guys, Nvidia wants to go, look like. Remember they had a bullish flow, Nvidia, and I feel like Nvidia wants to go, but it's okay. I want to go QQQ calls.
On the flow, I'm seeing crazy, you know, not gonna matter shape. I'm seeing crazy puts being bought.
Puts being bought. Okay, then let's wait then. Hold on, let me see.
It's like Amazon, Baba, SQ, Meta, Netflix.
Oh, really? This is the you know, when I look at the flow, it takes me a little time. Just a second, bear with me. Now it's loading. Okay, let me look here. Before that, I want to see here what exactly cooking. So 2:30 right now. 2:30 QQQ call came in. QQQ put, all the puts coming in, man. All the puts coming in. Let me see here. Yeah, we're not at the top. Let's see then. Let's play put.
It might not matter today, but maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, I'm in the put for 22 cents, 329. Okay, market trying to bounce, wants to go north. Apple is at the HOD. Apple breaking out. Nvidia wants to go north. Looks like, man, market want to go north. Look at that. Apple is breaking out HOD. Nvidia wants to go to the Nvidia. I don't know, man, but that's the game right here. Okay, now they are 18 cents. Now 16 cents. Apple right here. Let's see what Apple can bring. Look like Apple wants to go north. Microsoft wants to go north. Everything looking like strong right now, guys. I think market wants to fill up the gap. I don't know, man. It's gonna fill up the gap. Look at that. There's a gap here too. Double top. Let's see. Tesla calls coming in. Tesla $10,000 call. Apple call comes in. MACD pointing north. I think it's looking to me bullish. Why? Look at that. It's gonna break and go and fill up the gap. Look at this ascending triangle support break setup. Beautiful setup. Wants to go north. Apple is breaking out. Let's see what it does. Apple want to go north. Microsoft want to go. Look at the breakout setup right there. You see that? Apple is 176. Breakout. $0.15. I'm out, man. I think it's gonna go north. I'm out of my took a loss. Thinks it's gonna go out. Why? It's gonna go right here. Look at this gap. It's gonna break out and fill the gap. But I'm not gonna go buy a call. Get in now, man. So it's okay. Look at that. Apple wants to break and go candle close above. Tesla breaking up. Tesla looking bullish. Amazon looking bullish. Look at that. Amazon, Microsoft, everything is breaking up. Setup is bullish right there. You see this? That's why. Let me see here what is coming in. Calls come to Microsoft coin. Look at that. All the calls, Apple, everything calls comes in it. Yeah. Trying to break. The candles are teeny mini. MACD pointing north. And rejection comes in and bang right there. I don't know, man. Feel like to short it at the top. People take the profit. Somebody took a profit right there. What's up, Raul? So this is not like mostly when you trade like this is not a technicals. Pretty much it's more 50% is all luck. It's all how you see what's happening. Slightly you can look technicals and trade, but breakout. So it's that right there. What's up? Third 332 calls, 30 cents in. Red candle comes in. Okay. All these calls comes in. There we go. Let's see, filling up the gap right there. Where is the gap? Let me draw the line, see if we can make money. Right there is our target. Man, look at the rejection. Man, the one green candle, one red candle. Puts comes in SPY. Forget about it. Man, look at that. Out. Wow. 7 cent loss. Put coming in probably. There's the support. Trend line is intact to watch. Look like put. $330 put in at 41 cents. $0.42. The trend line is still intact. Let's see. SPY puts comes in. MACD pointing south. Let's see if that is real one or faking out. Apple is still holding. Yeah. Still price is holding there. Here we go. Not much, nothing. Not much room in it. Nothing. Here we go. $0.52 right there. Trying to bounce, man. Oh boy. Okay. MACD pointing south and price is holding right there. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. There we go. Okay, I took 67% profit. I'm out. That's it. No more, man. Too much. Okay. So the trend line broke right here. This is the engulfing candle, powerful candle. I assume that maybe somebody took a big profit and all the bulls were sitting at the top. And then the trend line was rejected. I said, okay, let's jump in 42 cents premium. Solid at 64. Now look at that, it's going up. But this is how it is. Sometimes it can be greedy, but you know, I thought maybe might test this M pattern. Look at this M pattern is forming right here. I'm thinking this could be the day. I could be right here. See that? But not to be greedy, I thought maybe I might test this. But I don't try to be greedy, man. So this is how you play FOMC meetings and minutes, and you can win the lottery and you can play. Market trying to bounce. Still the puts are intact. What's up, man?
Anything great from the FOMC meeting or the same old story?
Same old story. They said they are. This is the news on headlines, so we might need to. What they're saying that Fed sees interest rate hike continue until inflation eases out. So same thing.
Nothing they discussed about any kind of a hike rate. I mean something.
They're not gonna mention. They might not mention, but they in a meeting they said that they discussed about 3/4 percentage points. So most likely market is expecting that. That's what he says during the meeting, which the central approved 3/4. That's what it says here too. So 3/4 expected, though some people are expecting maybe 2/4, but maybe based on this look like 3/4. And look, these people, they gonna come out on a news and talk blah blah blah. Bottom line is, and then other day comes out and they say, oh no, we're gonna do this. Bottom line is 3/4. I can see they're gonna do like that. They need to go way higher, man. They got to go way higher, but they are just afraid and not to give a jolt to the market. So they want to go slow, like telling people to go slow and then keep doing 3/4. They don't want to tell everybody, oh, I'm gonna go 3/4 constant on non-stop. They don't want to tell people like that, but they want to do it though. You follow? The cards are different showing to us, and the card what they have is different, I think. And that's what is happening, no?
Yeah, every time.
Exactly. So bottom line is, do I care? I care about here, man. This price action happening, just make money and run. Right? 60, 70, 50% profit, make money and run. And that's what I care. Any event occurs, take money and run. And I love this momentum. All day you trade. In the morning I was not trading. I knew this is all going to be like a playing ping pong here. Let the volatility creates, and then we can jump in. That's why Citadel made crazy money, because they know that a lot of people who bet on many things, and they are the one who gonna rake the money. $4.2 billion profit. Can you believe it? $4.2 billion Citadel made on volatility, just volatility trading. Tesla tried to run for 1 year, 2 years, and he cannot make that crazy net profit. Tesla makes 10% profit, 20% right now. As of today, as of last 4 quarter, Tesla makes 20% profit on their all expenditure. And these companies, Citadel comes in, just play with the social media and make $4.2 billion, man. Can you believe it? How much they make? That too on a leverage. I'll bet you, man. The leverage will be way high. Look at this candle right now, SPY, man. These teeny mini candles. You can't even trade that. Nothing. Calls are coming in on a SPY. If you look at the Walmart, has no activity at all. Sorry guys, let's see. Market trying to bounce. Look at that. Based on the call activity. Okay, so this look like a resistance building up, guys. Look at right here resistance building up, but we need to wait and watch, see what happens here. Support is here. Let's see if this support is intact. If the support breaks, then market wants to go down. Price of control line is right here, way up. So today we could be a lotto day, guys. Only thing is I'm waiting for a little, you know, I think could be a lotto could be any direction. We'll see. We'll find the direction. Too early. Wants to go south. Apple is testing the floor a little bit. Now they're gonna create a melodrama. So this is the M pattern neckline. We had to watch. This is the support from here to here. But the price actions are not there. You follow? There is not much price action. Dow is going lower low. You see this? Lower low. MACD entering into bad territory. Man, this is gonna take a. It's gonna go down, guys. Look at that MACD, guys. Okay, it's gonna go down. Let me see. I'm gonna take a risk. Okay, I'm input 328. 14 cents. $0.15. Okay. Okay, here we go. Look at that. MACD pointing south, entering into bad territory, and baby wants to roll. The resistance is building and money is printing. See that? Look at that. Okay, this is how you print. Let's see, man. Oh, Baba, market trying to bounce. I was typing something. That's the support. Trying to bounce, breaking out the resistance right there, washing out the premium. Okay, looking bullish. Diversion coming in right there. Look at that diversion. Let's see if it's a true diversion. Okay. Look at that, ticks are turning super duper positive, wants to go, market wants to fly high. Market wants to go north, guys. Look like super duper north. Look at that. Average down a little bit on 328 put for 9 cents I got. Here we go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. Give me the money and I will run. 15. No, boy, bouncing. That's the support area right there. Gotta go. Apple has a support here to watch too. Microsoft support right here. Tesla support, I'm sorry. Microsoft support is right here. Okay. The QQQ is testing the support. This is critical support for this. Then the next support is right here, M line. M neckline. Same thing here. Apple has a support. Next support is right here to watch. Here we go, look at that. Wow, look at that. 17 cents right there. $55% profit right now. Okay. 57%. And look at that. Right there. Man. 81% guys, right there. Okay, right there. This is the printing money guys machine right there. 120%. Wow. Okay, let it go. Baby wants to go. Okay, right there. Look at that. Okay. $0.29. 30 cents. 172% profit. I'm out. This is how you play, guys. Wow, look at that. I knew this is going to happen. Double top right there. The resistance going. I don't care, man, more goes or not. But oh boy, look at that. Even if I would have hold it, guys, I believe me, I would have had like another 200%. Wow, man, look at that, guys. Neckline finish. Remember M pattern I draw? You guys remember M pattern I draw, and I say, hey, this is going to go do M pattern right here, and that's what he's doing right now. But it was that time, we don't know what's gonna happen. Neckline I draw too, and I say, hey, this is gonna happen, and I saw double top right there, and I saw the MACD entering into the bear territory. That was like, for me, that's it. I don't need to look at my EMA or not, and I figured that's gonna happen. Maybe I wanted to exit it right at the neckline, but the way the neckline broke and price of control line broke, I said, yep, that's it, it's gonna roll. And this is how it prints, money man. This is how you print, and then you can't be greedy too much. Okay, guys, this is not to be greedy. You got to take your money and run. Market gives opportunity one time. That's why double down also now announced that, hey, let's do double down, because when opportunity comes, go. First I bought it at 14 cents, then I bought it at 9 cents, and average down to 11 cents. And sold it, those options sold it at 30 cents. It went down to 40 cents, guys. It went to 40 cents, but I thought, you know, who cares? Sometimes it become too risky if you wait long. Now it's bouncing, guys. Price of control line is right there. It's bouncing, so you know. And I saw the apple also right here. I saw the apple double top right here, looking lower, diagonally going lower. So I figured this bounce is opportunity to reject. When I see the little teeny mini red, I say, okay, double down. Then I double down here. What I play, man. This was the best play today, guys. That was the best play. Though other one was good, but when you double down on something, worked out good. That was awesome play. Love it. Magic art, never have a stop loss. I teach different. So when you take a class, you understand why Josh is telling never have a stop loss. And there's a different technique I can show you on a technical chart. When I teach, it's a totally different techniques, guys. That's how I print. Okay, otherwise will be all 85% who traders are losing sometime. They don't know what they're doing. So somebody's typing here about the loss. Please be careful. If you need any magic card, if you really need a class, join. I do one-on-one. I offer one-on-one right here. Let me show you, so you can see what I offer. If you take that class, you will understand, man, this is a whole different game. This world, how to trade, you will learn. Once you know this, you can really make good money right here. Look at that. Keep it in mind. Option techniques. So I do teach all the technical analysis. Two classes are technical analysis. One is this cycle class completely first, and the second class is all intraday. In that I teach everything, all this pattern, breakout, fake out, how to identify the way whether it's a breakout or fake out, how to identify bullish, bearish, diverging, coming, not coming, identifying the price of control line, trend, cycles, all the relative strength, weakness, sometime market going up, stock going down, and stock market going up, and then find the weakness on the stock or not, support, resistance properly is intact or not intact, it's gonna break or not break the support. How to analyze this? Analyze is so difficult. Many people know, they don't know. Sometimes you know, and that's how you increase your sizes. Many people say, how do I know increase my sizes on when I trade options? That's how you know, based on support, resistance, many other technical parameter you play, based on the volume, session profiles, and all these varieties of things comes into the play. When these are the things I teach in first class and second class technicals. And then the option technique, option like how to trade, when to identify, all these techniques. How do I make 172% profit in 30 minutes, right? There is a technique behind this. A lot of techniques goes into it. There's a setup goes behind. So once you know these, then you know these, and these has a lot of parameters to play to look into. When you have option, I have my all option chains are open, and if you notice that I'm trying to buy cheap options also, but then sometime I don't get into cheap. Depends on how you trade. It depends on which stock, ETF you playing, lotto play, identify. All these things is worth millions of dollars, but you want to blow it up in the market. Okay, please go ahead having stop loss. That's why I don't teach stop loss. I always teach don't do stop loss, and learn the techniques. And it's called, you know, what you call it, the risk versus reward, how you play risk and how you play reward, when to exit. That's what I announced several times. I take a profit, a loss, and move on. Notice. And if you want to reach me right here, toptradingedge@gmail.com, you can click a picture of this and you can reach me, and I will give you a one-on-one class, and then you will see his eye-opening class. Early identification of the chart is also one technique, but sometimes it can execute based on certain parameter to allow. Are you a millionaire yet? I made $1 million in one day. Okay, do you have any testimonials? Testimonial, you can go and take a look at it, right? Or go, you can click on Discord testimonial, bunch of testimonial. Every day I play. You hang in here. You type too much, buddy. You're typing too much here. Just spend time here and see what I do. I'm the only one in this world who share my screens and announce my trades and what I'm playing and why am I playing and why am I entering and why am I exiting. So you can stand here and watch. I think you're new here. You can stand here and watch every day. Don't trade, don't copy the trade, it is dangerous. But you can watch what I do, and that's how you would know. I go every day live, 8 hours and free of charge, 7 hours live every day, right? You guys know? One person in the world who is doing free. That's me sharing my screen, my trading screens, where you can trade also. Where you can see right there what I'm doing. Look like market wants to go more south, guys. Okay, let's see. But I do not want to, because price of control line is right here, so I'm not gonna go right now. Though look like wants to go south, but that's not the way to trade, and I don't want to do over trading, man. I have enough today. I'm good. I don't want. I feel like to trade, but I don't want to do it, man, because price of control line is there, and MACD is resting too. The question, were you costing me, Raja, how much you put it in a trade? Yeah, good question. Sizing. So it depends on setup. Every time setup is different. Sometime I put a coin and sometime I put a bucket. Depends on the setup. So that's what I teach in technicals and options and all these. When you take a class, you understand how to do a sizing, how to analyze the chart when you do technical setup. So you first of all you need to have a within yourself that, hey, is this the good setup? Is this the one gonna give me the money? Is this the setup is really good, or is this the like a not a good setup? If it's not good setup and you think I want to just get my feet wet, then you go with the coins in it, and test your feet first. But when you see the good setup, so that setup confidence is important, not reading the books, guy. Okay, that you cannot gain the knowledge reading the books. That you need to you need to have the technique, and that after blowing tons of money, then you know. And yeah, I'm trying to teach you everything in a short period of time, one-on-one. That's how I print. That's how I go. And every day I do that right in front of your eyes. Maybe one out of 5 days might not be good, but at least my 4 days are good. Or 2 days is good, I'm good enough. Market trying to bounce. Let's see the bounce is how far the bounce coming in. QQQ. Okay, so this bounce, the EMA is we are just above the VWAP, but the EMA is still lagging. So I think this is just a faking out, or maybe just a little small bounce. MACD is trying to go north, but power is not there yet. So I'm not gonna trade like that. Can you share my contact number? Is just send me email. Send me email at toptradingedge.com. My contact number, write down 732-325-2000. I repeat, 732-325-2000. Do not call, only text. I don't pick up the calls if it is not, you are not in my contact list. That's the only reason. Do not call. Text me and then I text you back. Again, 732-325-2000. That's my number where you can text me. Shantanusha, Josh, put paid. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I averaged down at top 2. Amazing day. I remember, Shantanu, you were afraid trading, day trading, because you were doing swing trading. So there are several times I do my swing trading also, but right now environment is not there. That's the only reason. Whenever the setup there, I would announce. Okay. So I would rather learn the technique what I teach, and then you can master it. Believe me, you can master. I have 3 kids so far who were like young kid from college, and they took a class. Right, they paid $1,000 taking 5 class, and right now they are trading and they are making money. Other day he made $10,000, and he put a testimonial too. But it's okay. You know. Sometimes you can win, sometimes you don't win. But how to sizing is important when you trade, when the setup is there or not. And this is yesterday I announced. Yesterday, we remember yesterday we were trading like a 5 trade. All trade was amazing trade, 60%, 70% profit. All the 5 trade on it. Right here yesterday. We played these down QQQ, we played up QQQ, down QQQ, then Tesla, and then BBBBY, right? Then Pubu, I did not play Pubu. A bunch of trade we did yesterday. All trade was amazing, right? This diversion amazing, this diversion amazing, bounce, every bounce we played, every rejection we played. That's the called perfect timing. Once you can time the market, man, that's it. You got a lottery. Look at the big engulfing candle coming in. That means a lot of all the stop loss get washed out in 1 second. People who have stop loss, they get kicked in. This is what they do. Stop loss is easily made for the target audience who doesn't know. That's why people lose money. Several times I notice market always have a engulfing candle comes in and
So those moving averages on the VIX is crossing there, look.
Okay. See, the market is consolidating here is around 3:30, right? The market closed at 4 o'clock. So nobody gonna gain anything on it because of the option premium expiring. SPY today, I guess, expiring, right? Already Apple is kind of losing the ground, guys. Here looks like wants to go down, but I'm gonna see 327 is 6 cents 5 cents. 328 is 89 cents. I don't know. I don't want to jump anything in it right now, and I want to wait because we have price of control line is right here. That's why I want to wait. Wow, man, seriously? Tesla is garbage. Look at the doji candle. Did you see the Tesla doji candle, what market did today? So all the bulls sitting at the top, right? Now in the middle, and tomorrow probably going to bottom, and everybody think this, and then tomorrow again go like this. And this is how all the bulls and bear will lose money on Tesla. Guys, everybody need to take those who losing money on Tesla calls and puts. Please, please, guys, it's gonna save you tons of money. Take the class. Take the class. Every day I do this, but if you want to take a class, you're gonna learn a lot. It's gonna save you a lot of money, man. You guys are burning premium out there. You don't know what you're doing. How do you play? You don't know nothing. Okay, Josh. Okay, Josh, don't give out your number like that. That number is, don't worry about it. That number is, I can give. I don't never be able to pick up those numbers. It's okay. Google number, who cares? What do you think about puts actual price as entry point? Right now, I don't care if I make 100%, 170% profit in 30-40 minutes. Why would I care about holding overnight for that? You know, so intraday is the best. I don't want to hold anything overnight because condition. That's why I teach macro. Macro conditions are different. Cycle is different based on certain things. I analyze and not to hold. And then I can explain you when to hold, when not to hold, and how to hold. You can learn that too in class. When to hold, how to hold. That's why the class I teach is, guys, I have, you know, I'm totally different. I'm totally different the way I teach. I love to have, but Antonio, I love to short IWM. But remember, if market goes in sideways, because I think the election coming in, yeah, everybody thinking, oh, market gonna go down, and what if they're gonna control the parameter here? You're gonna burn your premium. So if you can make money on an intraday, why would I go and hold overnight? Because I feel like you're not the only one. Everybody is thinking, oh, market is, look at the SPY. We hit the 200 moving average and look, we got a rejection. And guess what? Everybody think we're gonna bearish. Market go and make one day red day. Everybody think, look, we got 200 resistance, we got rejection. Now market gonna go on tank, and bang, they're gonna take it up like this, and you're gonna burn your premium. And that's the game can be played. I'm just applying my thesis because there is election coming in. They have no intention to bring this market down to the ground. 1 or 2 days, yeah, it could be. I'm not saying no. But why would I risk it overnight? If I can make money 50, 60%, 100% profit in an intraday, why would I hold it? Why would I risk myself? You get my point? That's the only thing. I like direction. If the direction is there, you go and put a stamp on it. And that's what I like. Look at to 335. I'm thinking that market gonna bounce a little bit, though it looks like everything is pointing south. And if bounce, we're gonna print crazy money. If that happens, I'm just applying my thesis. Okay. So 329 calls are like 29 cents right now. I'm still watching. Still watching. It's the price of control line. I'm not buying anything, guys. Okay, just watching. I want to see what market does. They're not gonna do anything in 30 minutes. They're gonna do everything maybe 20 minutes, 15 minutes. They're gonna burn right here at the support area, right there. Apple support. These everything is look like support. So let's see what market does it. 935. So this Tesla calls. August 19 expiry is right now 6:55. When you wake up in the morning, if I buy this call 660 calls, and if I wake up in the morning and if price doesn't move, I will be losing 50% value right there tomorrow. By tomorrow, I will have a 50% loss. This same call Tesla, I'll be just holding hope that Tesla gonna go up or not. Okay, just to give you idea. So Tesla right here. Tesla is a super duper overvalue fundamentally. If when I give you a fundamental class, you understand how expensive Tesla it is. How expensive Tesla it is at this price, then this price here. Okay, super expensive. Tesla has a support right here. Look at the MACD, man. Look at that. This is the trap, mouse trap. You split is a mouse trap. Cheese for you, because earning was garbage. They lost $12 billion. Tesla lost $12 billion in these earnings. So they announced the split to fool the people. If you don't understand this, how do you take a class, and then I teach everything in that too. What are the how to fool people? You would know how to read the balance sheets. Balance sheet is so important to reading people, because all the headline you see, Tesla beat the earning, but you don't know Apple beat the earning. But I know what Apple beat the earning. Apple earning is horrible. Tesla earning is horrible. Microsoft earning is horrible. Google earning is horrible. Everybody earning is horrible compared to previous quarter. What can I tell you? Okay, so it's up to you guys. Okay, support is testing. Market trying to show you that hey, we're gonna go down, 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 and it can bounce. Okay, guys, watch out, because all the support is right there, and I'm watching. I need something to find, and I'm looking for a good entry for something to play, because I have a crazy profit today. Just kidding. No, I'm just gonna play Lotto, guys. If I can get something interesting, I'll see, because price of control line is right here. I'm watching, see what actually happening. 330, calls are like now 5 cents, 6 cents. I'm still watching. That's too far. So 329 calls are 29 cents. Okay, market do some miracle probably. Last 30-minute market is just consolidating in this area. That market maker always wins. Listen to Josh. Yeah, house always wins, man. You go to a casino, who wins? You win, casino wins. Okay, they always win, guys. We don't win. We just win. We are never winner. Okay, market is about to close in a few minutes. I'm looking at 329 calls and puts watching too. Something going to happen. $328 puts are 10 cents. So burning premium. I see that 329. So now 26 cents. 329 26 cents call. 26 cents. Everything looking bearish. Right? You see that? Trying to break. Trying to test the price of control line. 21 cents. Here we go. There is no thesis applying. Okay. Market is completely controlled. Nobody can make money. That's how we think they are doing right now, man. 15 minutes left. This is how can people buy Tesla call at the top of the peak of the mountain? Sometimes I don't really understand, man. Easy money people lose. Look at that, man. If I would have entered my call, I would have been crazy. 21 cents, now it's 35 cents. I could not enter. Just little these two candle. Look at these two candle, could have been crazy profit. Still watching. Right there, price of control line is breaking down. Market gonna fake something they do. I don't know. Right there. Okay, so 329. Call is now 21 cents. Look at that, market is selling off. Okay, wants to go south. Okay, Apple is still support right there. Let me buy a call. 20 cents. $0.21. I mean 21 cent. 329 21 cent on a call. I put my order for 30 cents to sell. Going down. Going down, trying to break the fall because we are below the price of control line, so we wanna go down. This is Lotto, guys. Okay, Lotto means you just I know put would have been the far better than the call. I went in opposite direction. Divergent coming in, look like. Market wants to go south, look like. Wants to go south. Nothing. No Buno, man. Let's see. MACD still pointing south, man. MACD still pointing south. No money there. Going to sleep. Well, looking bearish. Okay, it still wants to go down, but I'm waiting for any good green candle comes, then I'm not going anything crazy, guys. Okay, nothing crazy. When 10 minutes left, you just play for the fun. Look at that. Okay. Nothing left, guys. Okay, forget it. Just control by right at the price of control and nothing left. Okay, took a 50 cent 60 cent loss, but it's just a token, guys. It's just a coin. Forget about it already. Already I'm done for the day. Okay, 328. Wow. Seven minutes left. Apple is bouncing. Okay, I'm not in any trade now. That's it. Game over on this one. Last minute is nothing, guys. It's just holding hope premium. So it's up to you. Okay, look at engulfing candle. Look at that engulfing candle. Look at this. You see that? That's fine. Forget about it. 5 more minutes to go. This kind of setup, nobody makes money, guys. You see this? Not much. You need it. You can make money on this candle, but you have to have exit strategy or stuff like that. So the game is now 5 minutes left. That's it. That's what I notice here too. I see the price of control line. I say, hey, right there is just a ping pong here. Same thing SPY too. So there is no lotto pretty much here. Nothing. Look at that.
What a day.
What a day, right? 2 more minutes left. Did you play today, buddy?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, good. Did you play anything from the top?
No, I actually played calls.
Oh boy.
With the profits,
Okay. That's good. That's good.
But I was accumulating calls on the dip we had earlier. They paid a lot.
Volatility was also a good one right here. This one also a great one too. I like this drop. Beautiful. This was a beautiful play right here. Mine was great play here.
That's where I bought. I thought I was gonna bounce again.
Yeah, I was already in here. Then I went down puts, but then it jumped here. Then I doubled down on it, and I know this resistance. This was a great one. This one.
Yeah, those, man, I saw that. I was really. I think bulls and bears both won.
Yeah. Both, yeah. This was quite interesting. 4 o'clock market close. Look at that cycle. Look at this cycle, man. Went down, went up, went down. It's pretty much similar event like that yesterday we did. Look at that. The event, if you analyze it, this. So let me go and show you here. QQQ. Look at that event, yesterday event. So today we went down, went up, went down, right? Similar kind of. Look at here yesterday. Went down, went up, went down, right? Slide up. Over here we did not took off. Over here we went down. Let me draw this with this much. Over here we did these, and this. Similar pattern right there. You see this? Right, that's the same pattern market played today. Yeah. Okay. Anybody played today? Anything good, Lotto or anything, man? Today, FOMC minute. That was awesome too. FOMC minute was awesome. I love that. I like volatility, man. It's like playing video games. Playing video games. You know, love it. Yeah. What's up, Sean? Yep, market is red. Let me see what happened to this. CNBC. Any news, man? Anything popping in? Market red across everywhere. Nasdaq, S&P 500, Dow Jones, Russell. So what happened is based on these. Many people think, oh, market is that's it. We got a rejection at 200-day moving average. So let me show you what. So let's get rid of these. Right here. Okay, sorry. Let me turn on these. Okay, right there. Let me go daily. Oh, bad. Look at the market. My things crash. Okay, daily right there. So if you take a look at it, many people look at it over here and they think, oh wow, look at that. Okay, let me get rid of all this garbage here. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this price action. So if you see here 200 moving average right here, I made a video yesterday, I posted on Twitter too. Yeah, everybody can see that. We have a major resistance coming out all the way, guys. Here, look at that, coming out all the way here in 2022 January. Then we got again we test this one. So we got rejection pushing down, again rejection pushing down. Now third time we are trying here to poke through the things. Okay, so market is doing same thing right here. We have major resistance plus we have a 200-day. At the same time we have the major sloping. This is sloping resistance. It's a major event plus 200-day moving average is a major event. That event is right there, and that's what all the traders are looking at it, because the way this market went up, how much market went up so far, from bottom to the top, which is about 20%, 19%. Right now we are up so far, market in this cycle up 18% right here. So market is up 18% in this cycle, 18% from top to bottom. It's quite a bit, man. This is the bear rally 18%. Never seen 8%, 9%, 10%, 11%, 18, 20, 20% rally is a bear rally. Okay, this is bear rally. 20% is a lot. Yeah, that's what I see right now at this point on this one. Let's see the volume. maybe volume is too early right now to sometimes it shows the number. Yeah, still the volume is same kind of low, you know, the low was there, but the volume coming out super duper low lately. Yeah.
What did you think of the minutes, Josh? Do you think the minutes were bearish?
Minutes are always bearish because they're gonna raise the interest rate. The more the raise the interest rate, the higher the credit crunch will the market have, and that's more volatile for the banks, for the market, because the liquidity pulls out of the market. Nobody likes. Our market does not like. Though market maker play dirty games, they're different thing. I'm not comparing that, but overall, eventually, whenever the QT happens, or interest rate goes up and all, bank lose a lot of money because a lot of deficiency in the market. People don't pay their debt, and they don't pay, bank lose money. And many people try to apply for loans, varieties of types of loan. They don't qualify, they don't get it. If they don't get, they're not gonna spend money, right? That's how the market. That's the big problem in our market. Credit crunch is big, and we have bigger credit, higher debt right now. If you look at in our market is so. Let's see.
Did you see what they said about QT?
No, I didn't. Did you find anything?
They said something like how the market hasn't felt the impacts of their QT or the balance sheet roll off.
Man, I didn't know. We are trading all day, so no time left. I get a time in the night time after the classes get over, and then I find out. Yeah. But we'll discuss if anything interesting. I'll try to put it in a video or something. Yeah.
And then on your black box, what does your put call ratio say?
Man, puts are loaded. Look at that. 50,000 puts loaded. Look at that. This is too much load right now on a put side. That too expiring this week.
So like before the FOMC, before the minutes, it was pretty much even. 7 billion call, 7 billion.
Don't know about the before, but right now this is what is expiring this week. These are all expiring this week puts. These are all expiring this week call.
Yeah, and then after the FOMC, they started coming in 21 billion to the put side.
Oh, okay. After, okay, let me look into after.
And 11 billion to the call side, so almost double the put side. Most of it was like Meta and PayPal and Baba, stuff like that.
After hours, no, but yeah, I mean, I do see. Let me see something about. IWM puts coming in, SPY put coming in. SPY puts comes in last minute. Somebody put a $500,000 right on IWM, and then $250,000 on SPY put too. That's what I see right here. Call is $11,000 after hours. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow, man. That's the reason. 100% cash. You can just sleep well, right? That's what I like. I like to sleep well. Alright, man, let's call it a day. Guys, I got to get going on it. So see you tomorrow morning 9:30, and I'll try my best to make a video for the market tonight, and I'll post it. Okay. So until then, guys, just ciao, enjoy, and enjoy week, not the week, but enjoy your evening. All right.
Thanks, Josh.
Thank you, man. Thank you for being here, guys. Bye bye. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, everybody. Heavy, you should take the class. Heavy, I know you smart, man. You should take the class. I know you are my well-wisher. Please, I suggest everybody take the class.